Ask and you shall receive, deviants. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, pigeons. Welcome back to the Pigeon Coop. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, it took a couple extra minutes there to get things going. Spat was not willing to go into his containment room, so took a little bit longer than it normally does. So sorry about that. But yes, indeed, it is time. You all are my lovely pigeons. Every single one of you. Oh, thank you. Don Quixote plushie for me. Yes. We are going to play more Lobotomy Corporation. I don't remember what day we're on, actually. You can be a pigeon butterfly. It's fine. But I call all of my community members pigeons. So, it's a term of endearment. But yeah, I think we're on day 24. Don't quote me on that though. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, hopefully we can make it to day 28. I want to do that 2 weeks ago, but man, was I conspired against. That isn't happening. Remember we could get through entire weeks in a single stream? I don't. It was so long ago. Oh man. And I can see the community's kind of split onto whether or not we'll make it, but I guess we'll find out. But yes, indeed, the new model is coming up in less than a month. As a matter of fact, May 17th. So we have the old profile picture blinked out to show the silhouette of the new model. We are creating the mystery, creating the hype. I couldn't be more excited. I've been waiting for this for so long. I'm going to get deviant. I mean, if they want a nugget, I will make them a nugget. I don't think they know what that means, but if they want one. Well, there are no shields for me to craft in this game that I'm aware of. And I believe I did that at the end of Power World Part 1. So I think we have a shield now, if I remember correctly. Oh boy. But yeah, as long as Judgment Bird doesn't need something from you, Brian, we can send you somewhere else. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Oh goodness. A single time without dying. Oh boy. Well, unfortunately for you, my mistakes do not come in single spies, but battalions. So I will. One mistake will lead to 3 more, and those 3 will lead to 3 others, and yeah, it's just it's a snowball with me. But oh well, what can you do? Hey, Banana, welcome back to Pigeon Coop. Hope you're doing well. I was looking ahead a little bit in terms of what's coming soon in Limbus Company, and yeah, I will remember that, Aubrey. I didn't realize that Canto 8 was the one that's currently in development. And I saw that the first part of Canto 8 comes out on May 15th. And this means that at our current pace, we will finish Canto 7 just in time to play Canto 8 when it comes out. So I could not have picked a better time to start playing Limbus Company. That's really exciting. Let's send a picture. Oh boy. Yeah, don't do that. No spoilers. Don't want no spoilers. We got a long way to go, I imagine. I still have to do a dusk ordeal. Every time I say like, oh, we're gonna do it today, and then something else comes up, and I'm like, well, nah. So yeah. Oh boy. Still gotta do that. The sooner the better, I say. I don't remember any other missions we got beyond that one, actually. I know we have at least 2 more. I think maybe even 3 more. Oh yeah, we have to end a day without anyone dying or going insane. Thanks, Netzach. Thanks, buddy. Oh boy. Yep. We're starting to hit that. We're starting to hit the... Can't explain the birds talk. So there are... In this game, we contain creatures known as abnormalities. And some of them happen to be birds. So there's Judgment Bird, there's Fire Bird, there's Punishing Bird, Apocalypse Bird. So that's what they're talking about, and because we are the Pigeon Coop, they are particularly excited about that. Yeah, they're not They're not friendly. We have two of them. We currently have Judgment Bird and Firebird. I did just say Apocalypse. Probably my least favorite creature in Project Moon lore. I've heard that it's more tolerable in Lobotomy Corporation than it is in Library of Ruina. I did forget to say Big Bird. You're correct. In Library of Ruina, the art for it is drawn in such a way that even though it's a bird, it looks like a spider, and it triggers my arachnophobia so hard. So we've gotten some great clips out of that from when I was playing Library of Ruina. Oh boy. I've heard it's more tolerable in this one. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it's the same. Yeah, so the Lobotomy Corporation is the prequel to that game. So this is the events leading up to Library of Ruina. So you have slightly more context for Lobotomy Corporation. So you know we got Angela, Netzak, Yasad, Had. We got the gang, and yeah. So yeah, Zhao was really cool. She wasn't around very long. I annihilated her. Yeah, I believe you do. I know I looked up the sprite for Apocalypse Bird when I was editing that short that one time. And from what I remember of it, it was exceedingly more tolerable. It still doesn't look like a bird, but it doesn't look like a spider either. So, yeah. Much better from what I remember. Like, where's that artist? Who fired that guy and hired the one that made him look like a spider? Jerk. Hey. No, what can you do? Does it look like a Terraria boss? I don't think so. Trying to think. I can't really name an equivalent of it. And I certainly don't know about the modded Terraria experience much. I played a little bit of Calamity. We haven't done that in a while just because Pouch and Dwarven have been so busy. But yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I can't name a Terraria boss that looks like Apocalypse Bird. Everybody's feeling eepy. Well, make sure you get yourself some tea, some coffee, or your wake up beverage of choice. I have a lovely cup of coffee here. Peppermint stick flavored, my personal favorite. Let's see if I can get that sweet coffee sip ASMR for you. Hold up. It's a good stuff. I love peppermint. I wonder if there's like a spearmint or wintergreen flavored coffee out there. I never looked it up. That Thanksgiving boss, does it? Does this game have multiplayer? No, not that I'm aware of. I don't know what kind of mod there would be for it. I could see it. You know, I could see like a multiplayer mod for this where players control individual agents. But I don't know. Yeah, I know like there's a multiplayer mod for Library of Ruina, but I don't know about this game. What's your user? I mean, we have an Aubrey agent, so Aubrey's pretty easy to pick out in the crowd, and it's also their profile picture. Yeah, don't eat the corporation. We're trying here. Ruina 1v1s. Now that would be interesting. Now I think on it. You know, player versus player Library of Ruina. That would be interesting. I would never win because I would just do burn decks and then get annihilated by actual good decks. But oh well, what can you do? Yeah, competitive 1v1 for Library of Ruina would be interesting. I have no idea how it would work though, given the combat system. Yeah, so what I do, Deviant, is that for members of my community, you can ask to have a character in Lobotomy Corporation made for you. So we have so we got Brian and Aubrey, Banana is in there, and Setsuna. We got plenty of our community members in Lobotomy Corporation as agents. But yeah. In the VGC where people, yeah, maybe. I mean, I could kind of see it. The only thing I don't know is how the combat would actually work. because Library of Ruina has that turn-based system where the enemy just like pre-selects their targets and then you just choose how you want to clash based on speed. So I don't know exactly how that would translate to player versus player. If I had to guess, and this is just me spitballing, I would guess that if there was a player versus player Library of Ruina, it would go character by character based on speed values. So the character at the highest speed would select their target, and then, you know, so let's say left side of the board has someone who rolled a 6, that person would select the target, and then there were 2 that rolled a 5 on the right side of the board, and then they would select a target for each of them. And yeah, that would be my guess. I have no idea. Oh god, no. That would be a nightmare. That sounds like a Twitch challenge run. Have you guys ever seen those, like people play Dark Souls and things like that, where Twitch chat can like pay a certain kind of currency to make things happen in the game? Like they teleport you to the credits, basically just ending your game, or they set your health to 1, or they make you move slower, things like that. Have you ever seen something like that? I've seen a couple of things like that on like Alfredo plays and things like that. But I could see something like that for Lobotomy Corporation. I'd be willing to bet that if someone hasn't made that already, it's a thing that could be made. That would be wild. This game is hard enough as it is. We don't need Twitch making it any more difficult. Not in any way, shape, or form. Yeah. That was Doug who did that, I think. I didn't watch that video, but I've seen it pop up in my related feed. Just picture that would be wild. Like midway through, she's like spinning around on her back, and she like mid-spin transforms into the serpent thing. Oh no. That would be awful for me. Well, again, probably less awful in Lobotomy Corp than Library of Ruina. Library of Ruina, I don't think I could do it. It's just every time it popped up, I get a heart attack. Although I don't think that we'll ever top the time where I literally fell. Oh man, that was a bad day for me, lads. Sucks to be arachnophobe. And I'm not happy with r/ right now either. For those who are not in our community Discord server, r/, a guy who reads Reddit threads on YouTube, posted a video of with a horrendous thumbnail of like someone with a spider coming out of their mouth, and I about threw my phone. It's just like, don't like you right now. Really, it's like, you know, whoever made that thumbnail and whoever approved it, I just hope they just don't have a good day for like the next couple of weeks. Just all bad days for the next 2 weeks for you. How about that, jerk? Oh well, what can you do? Yeah, you can adopt it then if you think it's so damn cute. I'm not about it, not in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, they're, you know, it's a thing. Don't worry about it. I have to worry about it, but you don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. I suppose I'll find out when we get there. It certainly wasn't fun to deal with in Library of Ruin, that's for sure. Oh. Yeah, very much the literal one. Alright, well, how about we jump into the game, huh? Let's do it. Let's turn the game sound on. And let's pause the chat music. Let's switch over to the game. Obnoxious flying potato. Loading. I also don't know why there are 2 tip refs in this game as opposed to Library of Ruina. I'm guessing that Tip took on the form of I don't know the names, but the 2 kids that were mentioned in the Red Mist book. Like there were those two kids that the Red Mist mentioned, and one of them died, and Karma was super sad about it, and that was like the chink in the armor where everything started going downhill. I would imagine Tiff took on the form of those two kids. I just don't understand why there's two here. No, I'm voicing my thoughts. I don't want spoilers. I'm just saying what's on my mind. And yeah, so I don't know why there's two here and one in the Library of Ruina. So that's the current mystery on my they might have. I just forgot. I don't read. Yeah. So. Yep. All right. Well, I guess I'll find out. All right. So yeah, we're on day 23. Let's see if we can get day 28 this time. All right. And what's this do again? That's a shield, right? Yeah. White shield bullets. I knew that. So we do have a shield. Deviant, great news. We have a shield. All right. So. I don't remember. That was so long ago. Alright, so I also didn't pay attention to where the abnormalities moved around to, so let's see here. Okay, button's still there. Well, I literally apologize for having a bad memory and not reading at any point, so, I mean, I don't know what you want from me. This is very on par for me. Alright. Oh, yeah, we had just unlocked these two, and they kept, like, being jerks. Alright, that's right. I'm remembering now. Oh, boy. Yeah, everyone wants to be away from the Plague Doctor. Not that I blame them. Where is the Plague Doctor today? Let's see. What the hell were you? Oh, right. The Mirror of Adjustment. I knew that. Alright, anyway. Where the hell is the Plague Doctor? Oh, there you are. Okay, found you. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... I still need to figure out how to deal with you two is the problem, because you break out, like, you seem to break out every single time I work with you, which causes me a lot of pain. And then you just insta-killed somebody for doing bonding, so we won't do that again. Alright, anyway, so... Yep, you guys are good. Alright, so... Where is Aubrey anyway? Yeah, Banana's down here, so you're away from Plague Doctor. Congratulations. Where's Aubrey? Oh, there's Aubrey. Okay, yeah. So you're both away from the Plague Doctor. You're welcome. Alright, anyway. So we need to work with Scarecrow for a little while. So let's get everyone downstairs and get ready to deal with that. Everyone going down. We're just gonna beat the living tar out of the Scarecrow. Oi! I gave you an order. Everyone come on down for Scarecrow suppression. Nugget charge. I think they go behind the curtain to go downstairs. I don't know why it's pleasing to me. Okay. Anyway. So I don't remember what you like or what you don't like even. Yep, Mary, off you go. Alright, so let's see here. An employee with prudence level 3 or higher finished their work, the counter lowered. Oh, joy. And I'm assuming you have... Yeah, you have prudence 5. Great. Okay. That's okay. We're prepared for this eventuality. Yep. Here it goes. Everyone down, kill it. Charge! Oh, yeah. There you go. You jerk. Yep. I'll learn you. Sadly, I don't get more boxes for killing it. I also thought it would just break out and go here. I guess I was wrong. So everyone down there. Okay, so don't send anyone with a prudence level of 3 or higher. Got it. That's 3 or higher, right? Not 3 or lower? Yeah, 3 or higher. Very good. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Get the hell down there, Parker. What are you doing with your life? Okay. All right. Anton has only 2. Okay. Parker, what the hell are you doing? Pick a direction. I don't care which one. Just go downstairs. God. Parker, please. All right. Anyway. Okay. Anton, you don't have much prudence, so you go do it. This will work out well. Yeah, Parker absolutely does not have good stats. This works out in our favor. And hopefully we can do some work with him without him breaching for a change. That would just be lovely. Okay. All right, mid result, but I'll take it. When the work result was bad, the counter lowered. When it was escaping, killed an employee, it sucked out the brain, recovered its HP. Okay, that's not great. Okay, common on all fronts. All right. Well, the result wasn't bad, so you should stay in there, yeah? Okay, cool. All right, we're getting somewhere. All right, Anton, back in there with you. We're gonna get there, buddy. Deleting memories. All right, well. All right, Anton, you messed it up. Well, I'll get you in a minute because we're gonna have to deal with this nerd in a moment. Oh, so you do go up there. Oh, what the hell? All right, everyone go kill him, and then we'll select the task force to go kill the other one. Yes, lovely. Okay. All right, where'd he go? There you are. Okay. So now I need to select a bunch of white damage people. Yep, there you go. Go suppress him. And yep, you too. I love Trinity's face. It always just looks like he's had better days. Alright, let's see here. Who else has white damage? Definitely not you. You do. Yep, off you go. Alright, hard to pick people out from the crowd here. Alright, white damage, yep. You have white damage. That should be enough. Alright, go get them, lads. Oh, yeah, Aubrey, you too, because you also do white damage, and you like being a therapy nugget. Off you go. Special Sanity Task Force. Get them, lads. Get them. Ah! You'd think the panic would eventually just stop on its own, but here we are. There we go. All right. Not a problem. Everyone back down. Let's go. I increased the speed because as much fun as just watching them run around circles would be, we can speed that up a little bit. Yeah, that is the blue bar is their sanity meter. And when they run out of sanity, they panic, like you just saw. Oh boy, alright, everyone heal up. Everyone regain your sanity. It's gonna be fine. Alright, let me see here. Who else has lesson 2 prudence? Let's see here. Batura does, Duty Head does, and Duty Head has significantly better stats. That might be good. Let's see. Shame the prudence has to be low, given that he does damage to sanity. That's a bit of a pain. Alright, so let's see here. So is Duty Head the way to go? I guess so. Alright, Duty Head, off you go. Boom. I almost forgot. That one, I guess, why not? Yeah, it's also common. Oh, Duty Head, you idiot. Alright. Charge! Got him. Alright, anyway. Where'd that nerd go? There he is. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. Aubrey. I'm sure you can't. Oh, yeah, so... in day when the level is 7 or lower... I gotta do that 7 times? Oh, God. Individual abnormality suppressed. Okay, so Scarecrow more than once does not count. And then Dusk Ordeal. Got it. Okay. Anyway, who else has white damage? Yep, there we go. Let's go get Duty Head over here. They're messing up. Yep. And one more for good measure. Yep, there you go. That's the Nugget is ready for some therapy. All right, off you go. At least you're back now. Also common. Okay. Ain't that a shame? And of course, you let loose the funeral dead butterflies. Gotta hate you. No, why? Don't get him. Let others handle that. You guys go after this one. You're under strict orders. And I also told you guys to go deal with him. Alright, wait for that. There you go. Yeah, get him, lads. Should not be difficult. Charge! There we go. Got him. Alright, anyway, that one guy, calm. Yep, he's calm now. Okay, we're good. Excellent. Oh, you know, that's actually not a bad idea. Shielding an agent before they go in here. That might actually be helpful. Okay. And yeah, you can come on back down. Actually, I'm going to keep some of you up here, I think. I don't know what he's weak to. So I don't know how good or bad white damage will be. Let's have a security task force wing upstairs. Just you lot. Where's Aubrey at? Where's Aubrey? There you are. All right. You guys will be security task force alpha. Off you go. That doesn't work in containment cells. Damn. That would have been helpful. All right. Alas, I don't really have good options here. I don't know how insight works necessarily. Well, dude, you go try insight since suppression clearly isn't your bag. This one's going a little better. A little better. There we go. Okay. Mid result, but we take that. Cool. All right. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we need to do insight work. Got it. Okay. Probably not going to send in Duty Head again because I just noticed that they're wearing armor that well, I can't yet because I don't have enough. I got buy that information. Don't have that yet. So don't know what his resistances are yet, but we are making progress. All right, anyway, yeah, so see 80% damage. So anyone here who has better than 80% damage resist to white damage? I guess not. All right. So who amongst you has the highest sanity? 0.8. Hacker seems to. Yep, Hacker is. All right. Hacker, off you go. Hey, Master Flank. Welcome to Paycheck Coop. Hope you're doing well. We're just trying to get this scarecrow business under wraps. Keyword being trying. Oh, I didn't even notice your cries for side quests. I'm sorry. Let me scroll up here. Go quickly, suppress, fragment, and Santa. Oh, okay. Roger. Okay. Well, I did just suppress funeral dead butterflies, so. Anyway, so now get that. Okay, so you're weak to black damage and pale damage. Okay, noted. Lovely. Okay. And what do you get? You give a black damage weapon and okay. All right, not bad. Okay, so weak to black and pale damage. I see. Okay. So who has... I know we have a couple people who have black damage. I know Brian does pale damage. Okay, so let's get everybody who doesn't... hold on. I'm gonna resort the nuggets here. Let's see here. Let's just have everybody who has pale and black damage down there, along with Hacker. All right, yes, everyone get back to their post. See, is Hacker already down here? Yeah, Hacker is already down here. Lovely. Okay, anyway, so let's see here. Who amongst you does black or pale damage? You do black damage. Okay, if you do black damage, I want you down there. Off you go. And black damage. You also do black damage. Away you go. And of course, Brian, the only one who currently does pale damage. Off you go. I don't remember if I have 2 or 3 that do black damage, because I know there's only one weapon that does that, but I don't remember how many of those weapons I have. You technically do black damage as well. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send both of you down there since you also technically do black damage, just in a lesser amount. Okay, off you go, lads. Lovely. All right, we have our Scarecrow detainment team assembled. Now I know. Do not eat a table at the Plague Doctor. It's not hurting anyone right now. It's only 2 o'clock from what I remember. Alright, so now I know how to deal with the Scarecrow. Only use Insight level 2. And, yeah, that's basically I've been hit with Black and Pale damage. Not a problem. Alright. Anyway, damn it. Let's see here. Hacker, yep, there you are. Hacker, get in there. I meant 2 p.m. on like the doomsday clock thing that the Plague Doctor shows us, wherever that is. Nugget is just a generic term by the Project Moon community for the agents. So these guys are all nuggets. And we sometimes just say Nuggy for short. You are not stupid, Aubrey. You're fine. Alright. Yeah, you do white damage. We figured that part out. Scarecrow searching for wisdom. Alright, and then how much do we need for that? 35 and 35. Okay, so that's a total of 175 boxes we need to max out everything. What's the rating? Okay. Now I need to figure out what to do about you. I have no idea what you want. We're not going to do attachment again. Learned that one last time. Let's try repression. Let's see here. Hannah, go repress the teddy bear. I'm not going to mess with the Scarecrow anymore today. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, mid result. Let's see here. Instinct? No, definitely not instinct. Okay, we're not doing that. Oh boy, are we not doing that. Can you be with the rest of the therapy group? Possibly. I don't really have an official group, but I will consider it. We get there when we get there. How boring, says Yay. Okay. No, I don't recommend doing that. That sounds like a terrible idea. Okay. Daphne died of asphyxiation after working with that multiple. Oh, okay. So don't send the same person twice. Got it. Oh, that was sheer luck that I didn't send the same person twice. Oh man, that was sheer luck. I was just impatient. I was like, I'm just gonna send someone else while they're healing. Oh man. Oh boy. You want to suppress the bear? Sure. Why not? Oh no, that's not the bear. Damn it. On anything at these selects, I swear. Alright, off you go. Go repress the bear. Oh, I'm being repressed! You see how I'm repressing me? I don't know what's good for the bear. I'm just not going to do attachment again because that worked out very poorly. And Angela yelled at me. Oh, all right. Who's mad? Who's pissed? Santa is pissed. Skull Jesus. The tool thingamabobber. Okay, no, we can deal with these. All right, attachment for you, Walt. Batura can take that. I'm fine with that. And then, you like Insight 2 or 3? Yeah, you do. Okay, so let's see here. Who can I send? Banana, off you go. You need to suppress him? Okay, cool. Well, that's what we're doing. Alright, good job, Aubrey. Alright, it's only twice in a row, right? Yeah, multiple times in a row. Okay, so as long as we don't do that. Doing it several times in a row is what causes these unfortunate incidents. Please refer to the old layer document for more information. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Abnormality story. An abnormality taking the form of a straw scarecrow. The straw is stained with blood. The head is empty, as if someone forcefully tore it off. It shows aggression towards certain employees, attempting to take their brains. These employees are those who scored excellent on the intelligence test. Each city needed to have its own unique technologies. That was the key to reinvigorate the city. There were numerous ones, but among them, one city saw advancements in technology for the replacement of body parts. It was possible to repair or augment body parts that were broken and malfunctioning or simply undesirable. Every city was eligible for the treatment. However, rumors circulated. When a rich person looking to improve their eyesight approaches a beggar with broken lungs struggling to breathe, they would transplant the beggar's eyes to the rich person. They would then abandon the beggar's corpse somewhere along the outskirts, still with those rotting lungs. The city's representative reassured them, dismissing the rumors as nonsense. To put the rumors to rest, they announced that they would select the number of 6 people from the outskirts and fix any body parts they wanted. Out of the lucky few who were chosen, one returned several days later. He had a visibly long scar on his head. People asked him how he felt, and he responded that his head felt lighter. He was a man filled with sorrow and used to cry a lot, so everybody believed that the surgery was a success. However, when he was asked about the whereabouts of the others who went with him, he just smiled without uttering a word. Before long, even at his parents' funeral, he showed no emotion. All he did after the treatment was stare out the window and talk to himself. Eventually, he hung out on the doorknob of his house. Some people thought that the treatment caused his troubles, but after a few days, he was completely forgotten. Still, the city still remained a beautiful place where the Emerald Road sparkled bright as ever. Lovely. Okay. Well, that's you handled at the moment. I can't buy anything else from you right now, can I? I can. Okay, so everything but level 5 for repression. Got it. Okay, so it's only when I work with the same person twice in a row, so I can send someone else to deal with you right now. Hannah, you do it. Off you go. We are learning. Excellent. I'll just get these two now. Yeah, so it doesn't say anything about... So the game is flat out lying to me. It says to do attachment, and then when I do attachment, they instantly die. But it's not in the documentation, which is not cool, scientists. That's not cool at all. Don't like that in the least. Alright, let's see here. Who else wants to do some repression? Guppy, you can do it. Off you go, buddy. It absolutely does. Oh, it's because I sent them twice? Okay. Because when I did it, the last time it happened, Angela yelled at me for doing attachment work. So I took that to mean don't do that. And it kind of made sense, but still it's just like, oh. Oh, well, everyone needs justice training anyway, so. How much do I need? 16, 16. Got it. All right. All right. Let's see here. Who else wants to go? Julian, you can go do it. Off you go, buddy. We're gonna repress the crap out of the teddy bear here. Aubrey wants the ears. Is that an ego gift? Oh, it is an ego gift. Okay. Noted. I mean, that's not entirely incorrect. Bum, bum, bum. All right, good job, Julian. We're proud of you. All right. Basic information. Why not? All right. Yeah, it does white damage. Yep. Very good. Very good. Okay. Interesting ego suit. Very well. All right. Let's see here. Who wants to go this time? I'm trying to diversify as much as possible to prevent mishaps. Neville, you do it. We're always hiring. Days usually go faster than this, but I'm being super careful of these two new abnormalities. Happy teddy bear. All right, anyway, let's send some of the other people to work. Let's see here. Ooh. Don't know. Yeah, you like attachment, but you don't like too high attachment. Yeah, from level 3 or higher. Right. Well, we don't want to do that. All right. Still need 6 more. Let's see here. Parker, you do it. All right, and we're about to have an ordeal as well. Remember you being a particular pain. Oh yeah, you're the one who gives the black damage spirit. That's where I got that weapon from. I knew that. Oh wow, Parker, you're doing amazing. That's the first double-digit result. Good job. Boop. There we go. Oh, it's a non-escaping entity. Oh, that's even better. Okay, lovely. So just don't mess it up, and it's perfectly safe. Okay, we're going to take a break from that one. All right, so I think this is 3 slots that we can do safely. All right, so who has level 2 here? Yep, Parker does. Yep, Parker, you can go do that. And then you like insight. I don't particularly want to train that right now. I want to do, I want to train people's justice. Yeah, you don't escape, so I don't care. And, so what causes you to freak out? Right. It's just, I just have to keep the same person working on it over and over again. Right. All right, who wants to repress the child? Let's see here. Where's Brian at? Brian wanted to train their justice, I believe. Your justice is level 5. Your justice is good, man. Let's send Banana in there to repress the child. Brian does, however, need help with instinct. Why'd you carry it 2? Doesn't it start at 3? Something happened. That was probably the panic, dude. All right. Anyway, let's see here. Where can I send Brian to work on instinct? That's common. Let's see here. Also common. Instinct. I don't know. And what damage do you do? Actually, you do red damage. Brian, where are you at? Where's Brian? Brian, hello? Brian's not at their post. Where have they gone? Brian, oh Brian. Send you to the shrimp. You can die instantly. Ow. Alright, fine. First I gotta find you. Where'd you go? Where the hell are you? Let's see here. Yeah, you're definitely assigned to that floor. Ryan, get back in there. Wherever you are. Oh, there he is. God. Brian, where did you go, man? I'm sorry, did I catch you while you're on PTO at Disney World? Sheesh. Alright, anyway. Found Brian. Alright, you want to go to the shrimp room? Off you go. I don't think there's anything more I can get from you right now, right? Oh, actually, no, I can get, like, everything from you. Okay, well, we're about to have an ordeal, so, yep. You go, Brian. Off you go. Let's get everyone back to their proper positions. I don't remember what the green dawn is, but I'm gonna find out in a moment. Oh boy. Everyone moving back to their proper assignments. Everybody retreat. Everybody retreat. Alrighty, so there's that. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready here, so let us decide who is not going to participate. Someone can go work with Skull Jesus. Alright. Let's see here. Who is the lowest level nerd? Topaz is pretty low. Alright, Topaz, off you go. Let's kick it off. Sure, I'm fine with it. Boom, boom. Alright, it's about to kick off, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, oh, and we got the meltdown as well. Oh, that's really bad timing for me. Alright, well, let's get these nerds sorted here. Off you go, lads. Attack! It's not, there it is. Search and destroy. Alright, Evan, where's the one over here? No, none here? None? No? Hello? I guess not. I guess it's okay. So, we got that one. We got that one. And that one. That's 3. And 4. Is there not a 5th one? It's not. Okay. So, I heard there was a meltdown as well. Who's pissed off? I don't see anyone mad. Alright. Nice. How's everyone doing? That one looks like it's done. Great. You guys... Oh, no. There it is. Okay. There we go. And how you guys doing over here? Anton's seen better days, but they'll probably live. And... yeah, that one is just about dead by the looks of it. Off you go. Ta-da. Yep, that one's gonna be suppressed, no problem. And then as for you, how you doing, lads? Get him, Brian. There we go. Okay. Are we not done? Where is oh, there's another one. Rude. There we go. Sweet. All right. Yeah, of course you can sign up, Deviant. Refresh my memory. Are you in our community Discord server or not? Yeah, I know, Climax. I was talking about that earlier, actually. A, I have been grinding. Second, I did the math and I discovered that at our current pace, we will finish Canto 7 literally the weekend before Canto 8 comes out, which is like perfect timing. So I'm very excited for that. Okay. I only ask because that's where you could post details about what you want in your agent. So, yeah. Anyway, so there's that. Let's get back to this stuff. Anastasia, go back in there. And how you doing? Okay, you're not mad. Excellent. Okay, Parker, back in there. All right, let's see here. What else? Yeah, Brian wanted to do more instinct work. I'm nervous about sending him into this room, but it's what they want. Off you go. All right. That's fine. We'll figure out as we go along. So let's see here. Justice higher than 2, instinct less than 4, fortitude less than 4. Got it. Who has that? Yeah, Duty Head does. So Duty Head, you can repress. Off you go. Yeah, so we do the recruitment daily. So after I finish this day, I can hire new nuggets. So we can just play it by ear when we get there. You can just let me know what you want, and I will make a deviant nugget. Yeah, I got about 6,000 lunacy saved up right now and climbing. I still don't know what the Walpurgis or whatever they're called are, but I'm gonna do it. More stuffs. Bear Paws is red damage, huh? Okay. I also don't remember who worked on you last. We're not gonna do any more work with you today. Alright, still don't see no ego gift on... Damn you. Still don't see no ego gift on you. Nope. Back in there you go. And how you doing? Okay, yeah, you're still fine. Alright. Parker is still healing. We'll give her a second. There we go. Alright, Parker, back in there. There's Brian. Brian is good. Go get yourself another soda. Off you go. And Duty Head can do some more repression. Off you go. Yeah, the only one that I really care about for that one, the announcers are just kind of for me, but the only ego or the only identity for okay, Dude Head's gone mad. Hang on, let me go sort this nerd out. You two have white damage, go do that. You also have white damage, go get them. And you also have white damage. Go get them. We're not messing about. Yep, and of course, Aubrey, our local Morocco wielding therapist. Off you go. Just go calm him down, jerk. There we go. Okay, all good now. Anyway, how are we doing in the rest of the world? What was the thing? Okay, so the only ID based on abnormality I really care about is Magic Bullet Aldous. That's the only one I need. And when I say need, I need it. Right. Yep, alright, Duty Head, go try again. You'll get there eventually, I believe in you. No. people be mad. All right, let's see here. Brian needs to go work with that. Oh, damn it, idiot. Sure, Banana, you can totally do it. Off you go. And, where's Mary at? Mary and their little lamb. Where are you at? Yep. Off you go, Mary. All right, and then you're getting pissed. All right, what do you need? Attachment 1 or 2. Got it. All right, let's see here. Who can I send? LaMarcus, off you go. And I don't remember who has and hasn't worked with you. Oh, we still got a lot to do with you. I didn't realize. All right. Anyway, when the work result was bad, the counter decreased. When the result was good, the counter lowered. Plague Doctor then blessed the employee who worked with it. When the trumpet level 2 emergency side, the counter lowered. When the counter reached 0, some employees heard Plague Doctor calling and went to his containment unit to be blessed. Those who have been kissed by the Plague Doctor shall be reborn as the blessed. Oh, that's not great. Okay, got it. Huh. Alright, I can see why the Plague Doctor is a problem. I see. Okay, well, ain't that a shame. Ain't that a damn shame. Well, someone's gotta do it. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. That's right, you've already worked with them, so you can't do it again. That's right. Hey. Yeah, you should be. Alright, you go do it. Off you go. Oh, I didn't even see you. Okay, it's like 3, 4, 5. So, Aubrey, you do it. Oh, no, you can't. I forgot because you're wearing the fire ego. I forgot. I remembered. Don't worry. I got there. All right. Bum, bum. There you go. You get to be blessed. Isn't it wonderful? All right. How you doing, duty head? All right. So I need to send someone else to do some repression. Let's see here. Let's see. Because... Well, yeah, Aubrey can do this. Yeah, Aubrey, off you go. You can do that one. Hey, you what, mate? So that's a 2, so this is gonna lower, isn't it? I guess not. Okay. Did I read that wrong? I'm gonna trumpet level. Oh, okay. Maybe that's not the trumpet level. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. So everything except instinct is high. Okay. Noted. Okay. I got purple noon. I think that's the one where I have to abandon the main rooms, if I remember correctly. You'll know when it's a second trumpet. Okay, noted. Okay, there's that. Alright, let's find an abnormality or two to piss off for the sake of that quest real all quick like. Let's see here. So I think Santa's an obvious one. And I don't know what fragmented is. Oh, fragmented the universe. Okay, got it, got it. Okay, got it. Send you the child. Okay, off you go. Alright, so let's get everyone downstairs ready to go and deal with Santa when they break out. Alright, so what makes Santa angry? Let's see here. No, the result was bad. So you don't like bad results. Got it. Okay. Understood. Alright, where's Brian at? Brian, I need you to piss off Santa. Brian. There you go. Off you go. Go piss off Santa. I'm sure it's a very good reason. I don't know what that reason is, but I'm sure it exists. Depression, you say? Oh yeah, I guess it would be. It's very low. All right, who wants to do justice training? Let's see here. You guys take a lot of white damage, so I don't particularly want you to do it. Yeah, Aubrey, you do it. Off you go. You have nothing to apologize for, Brian. You're good. Suppress Santa. Yeah, you can call whatever you want. Alright, so I should probably send, so what are you weak to? Weak to red and pale damage. Okay, so I should send away everybody who doesn't do red or pale damage. And especially those who are, weak to pale damage. So let's get everyone organized real quick. Yep, counter lord, very good. Red and pale damage. Yes. So obviously Brian, as they are the only ones who can do pale damage right now. Yeah, and you have red. That's lovely. So you're going down here. You do not. You're also weak to white damage. Go hang out in the lounge over there. Yep, same for you. Off you go. Yeah, well, you resist, but you also don't do the damage I need, so you're good. You are gonna go up here. Just hang out in the lounge. Of course, Mary's definitely the chosen one there. Brian is gonna go down there, naturally. And you're staying. You're weak to white damage, so even though you do red damage, I don't particularly want you going anywhere near it. You're also weak to white damage. Okay. And white damage for white damage. Black damage. No, you do red damage. What's your resistance like? Yeah, that's good. Alright, off you go. And what about you guys? Yep, okay. That's acceptable. Okay, down you go. Everyone assume suppressing positions. And I already said no to you guys, right? No. You go up here. You also go up here. And Mary's definitely going up there. There we go. All right. Got everyone we need. All right, so let's see here. Who wants to train up real quick? That's the lowest work time. That won't, like, get completely destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna send Brian do it. Yeah. They'll take the least amount of damage. Purposefully pissing off an abnormality. One odd concept. Yep, and there he goes, Santa sleigh. There he goes, there goes Speed Racer. He's a demon on wheels. He's a demon and he's gonna be chasing after someone. Anyway, Brian, you full healed? All right, yep. Everyone in there, off you go. Get him, lads. There we go. Not a problem. All right, let everyone heal up there. And well, he killed the clerk, not the okay, so you're weak to white damage and you do a black damage. Does anyone even resist black damage right now? Well, you do, obviously, but you have like the special suit. All right, so basically same game as before. Let's get the red damage people out of here now. And you're also weak to pale damage. Yeah, you are. Seems like everyone is weak to pale damage. White damage, but how's your black damage resistance? Yours is good, so you go down. And yours is also good. Down you go. And yep, yours is decent. Away with you. Yeah, but you do red damage, not inspiring. You're weak to black damage. You're not going anywhere near that. Let's see, who else do we got here? Yep, Setsuna. Down you go. You don't have great resistance, but you do have resistance, so off you go. Now you're weak. You have lots of resistance to it. Yep, off you get. I think that's everybody. Yeah, looks like everybody. Okay. Great reassignment is complete. Oh, did I miss you? Oh, I did miss you. Poor Trying 2. You get down there too, Trying 2. Yes, you may. You can go see the child real quick. All right, so what makes you angry? When the result was normal, when the result was bad. Okay, so you do not like instinct work at all. All right. Brian is the chosen one because Brian needs some instinct training. I do have to keep an eye on that purple noon. It's coming soon. I have to remember to get everybody out of that room. The main rooms just generally. I do remember that, but I'd rather have a slight amount of resistance than no resistance. Oh, Brian got an ego gift. Good for you. Let's see what that does from here. Let's see, what does that do? A success rate +2 and work speed +2. Good for you. Yeah, Brian's pretty kitted out right now. We're not gonna lie. Brian's so good that they got a good work result doing instinct work. How? All right. Well, do it again. Hello? No, for God's sake, where'd Brian go now? There you are. Get back in there, do instinct again. I normally applaud your work ethic, but this is one time I actually want you to be bad at your job. Well, it shouldn't matter because it's low on every level for instinct, so. Besides, Brian needs instinct training, and they also need, they also will take the least amount of damage. I should have enough to get one of these. Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. All right. Brian, you have time for one more before we got to prepare for this ordeal do. I can't. God, I don't know why it's so hard for me to find Brian. They stick out like a sore thumb. All right. Well, we're about to have another issue that needs a tissue. So, okay. Well, the counter did lower, so that's good enough for me. So I want the suppression squad in there. Let's get everyone out of the main rooms because we're about to be invaded. Retreat. Also noticed that the music stopped looping. Hello, game. Yeah, I don't know. Double checking, making sure I didn't leave anybody in the main rooms before things go to hell. Yep. Okay. Guess we're good. All right. So now the question is, who am I sending away? Let's see here. Yep. Send Topaz again. Topaz, off you go. Let's kick it off. Yep. And there we go. All right. We're gonna go suppress. Go take care of our uninvited guest. Oi. Oi. There we go. All right. Is that everybody? Nope, it's not you. There you go. Kill him. All right, excellent. I don't know. Wish the music would come back. That'd be nice. Yep. Bad things about to happen to me, aren't they? Okay. All right, that's tolerable. At least it wasn't a pigeon. That's all I care about. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. I was doing right. I gotta regather the suppression squad here. Let's get everyone back to positions. Yeah, I'm going. That's the plan. All right. Let's see here. So I need a bunch of white damage, boys. Let's see here. Yep. You and you, you, and not you, and yep, you. Going hang out next to that abnormality corpse. It'll be fun. Reassemble the squad. Sure, why not? Go. And of course, Brian. Wouldn't it be? And yep, Neville. And I think that's it. Yep. All right, I think the gang's all here. Let's evacuate the rest of it. You guys get out of there. Don't want you guys tussling with it when it gets mad. All right, Brian, off you go. I was work success is common. I wonder why it's common. It says low here. Huh. Must be some other bonus that the game's not telling me about. Okay. Let's see here. Out of the people here. Because of temp. I don't know what that means. Oh, because of temperance. Got it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess, Hannah, you go do it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Brian got that ego gift the last time he did it. That's right. How annoying. All right. Still mid-work result, but might be enough. The dramatic reveal. No, it was not enough. All right, well, you tried. That's right, you're just going to go do it again. Don't worry, Hannah. You'll get there eventually. Or whomever it was. Maybe it was Neville. Go try again. We're going to piss this boy off eventually. Yeah, also mid. And you think, I guess this is just another case of my reverse difficulty. There we go. All right, now he mad. Oh, God, what? Why does it do that? Get him, boys. There, done. All right. I don't suppose... I think I've already checked, but yeah, nothing else I can get from you. Nothing else I can get from you. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Still got some more stuff I can get from you. So let's just go ahead and do that with our remaining time. I see no reason not to. Stasia, off you go. Let's just farm the child here. Oh, you got the ego gift by the looks of it. Good for you. You got it. All right. Well, we're definitely gonna lock that one. Good job, Anastasia. Proud of you. Doesn't look like I can lock that one yet. Maybe I have to do it at the start of the day. Okay, cool. So there's that. So can only be higher than level 4. That may be why. Okay, well, that would be why. Okay, that makes sense now. All right, yeah. You can totally work with the child now. All right, Aubrey, off you go. Let's see here. What do you need the most of right now? Yeah, you also need justice, so you're also gonna go repress the child. We're just gonna keep on doing that until we get all the boxes we need, and we'll end the day. Yeah, you can start working on that tomorrow. You can't do it today because it's the child of the galaxy effect. No, it is not a shiny button. It's absolutely not a shiny button. It's a button of lies. Arby, just hang out here for a moment. And, oh, back in you go. More repression. More repression. One of these. All right, just one more of those, please. That's one more of them I'm comfortable with, considering we're about to end the day. Doo-doo. Yeah, so now I just gotta get you to level 5 so you can lock it in. You did. Oh yeah, you did. Wow, that was so fast. Isn't the odds really low? Yeah, 4%. Man, Aubrey, go Aubrey, go. All right, I guess I'll send in Brian next. Just send in Brian to finish out the day. Oh, Brian, please. There you go. It doesn't matter which one of these ones is it. Yeah, they're all common. So, Brian, you can do instinct, I guess. Do more instinct work, and that will wrap up our day. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having such trouble locating you sometimes, Brian. It's just like, I'm just dumb. I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally just stupid. Uh, well, Omori or neither Omori nor Sunny have long hair. All right, there we go. Got some new toys, some good stuff. All right, that's the end of that work day. Well, you're not gonna get it today, but you'll get it eventually, Brian. Don't you worry. Done. No casualties, and maybe the music will come back. All right. Oh yeah, I gotta load up my notes real quick. Hold on. Uh. Where did my notes go? I gotta find the. I wrote down the number for the crying infant that I never want to get again. Oh god, where did I put that text file? Why am I stupid? It's around in my document folder somewhere. Why am I dumb? Where did I leave that file? Why am I stupid? Okay, I've done something dumb. Why have I misplaced? Why have I misplaced it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I literally wrote it down for the sake of never picking that again, and now I can't find it. Why am I dumb? Uh. All right, I'm just Google it. 01-15. Right. Okay. Anyway. All right, so that one's not here. All right, so sure did. List meet again the stars. That's not a flower. All the employees order all the employees nearby to evacuate immediately. Lovely. The day a ripe apple fell off the tree in the garden where the princess and the king stood, the witch's heart shattered. Okay. I'm not getting anything from this. I don't know what any of this means. Huh. I'm definitely not picking the left one. I'm assuming that's Blue Star, and I don't want it. Milk can be a bitch. It's easy, but like annoying as hell. I'm getting I'm not getting crap. Sorry, pressing buttons. Don't mean to be pressing. Okay, well, screw it. Why not? Just go with mill. Oh yeah, and that we get 2 per day now. How silly of me. It literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. The trees simply reap from what it's sowed. When time comes, the train will chug down the tracks and sound its mighty horn. I like safety. Safety sounds nice. Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? Yeah, that's Spike. It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. Oh, oh my. If I were to give you my personal input, I don't like cacti very much. There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like those of a rose, as it is not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow in a flower bud. Some cacti do grow flowers, don't they? Theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. That possibility is something I've never witnessed, as it may be that all cacti I've known spread their roots into barren soil. Do you believe the cactus will bear a flower? It might. You talk as if you've seen it for yourself. Well, if you're so certain about it, then keep it. This place doesn't even have sunlight, but who am I to stop you? Hi! Pat, 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 pat. Is it true, Tiffany? All you wanted out of me was some Fallon. But you lied. What lies? Never lied to you. You always lie to us when we're in a vulnerable state. What's the point of your counseling? The only one you're trying to comfort with your lip service is yourself. You thought that the momentary satisfaction can make you a better person? That's not true. Not at all. No matter what you do, you're never going to become a good person, and we're all going to die in the end. Feeding your ego through kind acts makes you a better person? You must be so hopelessly delusional to think that. Man, things have gone downhill. No. We will all die. Want to be a good person? For what? Alright, thanks to your excellent leadership and hard work, our employees are now more capable than ever. If they can show off the results of your perfect management suppression skills to their coworkers, I'm sure it'll have more effect than any silly document or video. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep hearing things. Complete the day with 5 or more level 5 employees deployed. Okay. Oh, that should be simple. Hi, Tiff. If you're looking for Tiphareth, she's still at the middle layer meeting. I'm bad at holding conversations. I kind of miss the managers who are more talkative at times like this. Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotion bleeds and seeps out of us? As you've seen, we act angry, feel happy, want things, and look sad, even though we're machines. We even have our own weaknesses. Why is that? What's inside of us? If something is really inside us, then why? Why make something imperfect, planting weakness? I tried to find the answer, but I really couldn't get it. I'm sure you have that answer. Nah, locked away somewhere in your memory. Maybe there's a reason why there has to be an imperfection? We're machines, yet not machines. Not machines. Hey, are you two having fun without me? Tiphareth, it's troublesome to have a conversation that's this fun. It appears it is time for another replacement. The cycle is getting shorter and shorter. But it can be rebuilt anytime we need, right? Well, it's still an asset to the corporation, so I would prefer not to have it go to waste. Tiphareth, perhaps we should explain it to the manager first. Huh? Why? I've told you, Tiphareth, the human mind is a fragile thing. It's not capable enough to perceive the existence of being like us in our wholeness. I mean, it's not that gross. It's nothing compared to, like, decapitating an employee or slicing open their torso with their guts spilling out. Humans are susceptible to the unknown. The scene doesn't always have to be graphic to break the mind. Ugh, there's so much to be mindful of. Why can't they just replace managers with machines? We could simply replace them whenever they try to do something stupid. Like how we replace Tippereth. Tippereth? There are things only humans are capable to take care of. The founder of Lobotomy Corporation must have had a reason for assigning a human manager. Oh, then, off we go to storage. That's one of the few locations where the cognition filter is weakened. I know that place. Tippereth, what are you talking about? It's where we always go during work. I don't mean that. I remember what happened there last time. You do? That's great. Thank you for helping me, like you always do. Aw. If you look at the Sephiroth manual, the most capable managers have set records of tremendous efficiency and skill. Do you think you have what it takes to master them and beat it? Nope. Pass the day with a meltdown level 6 or lower. Okay. Cool. Off we go. Alright. Please work, Kurt. And please court. Forget. Do that thing. Alright. And, what do I have more of? Take a red bullet shield. Why not? Alright, so we got a couple of new things. We got a lot of LOB all of a sudden. Okay, so we need to... we need to do a couple things. First of all, we need to fill out our numbers a bit with interns. And we also need to hire Deviant, so let's do that. Alright, this is going to be Deviant. There we go. Alrighty, let's design Deviant's character here. So, let's see here. Help me help you here, Deviant. You go to the control room. Oh, did the Plague Doctor move there? Where'd the Plague Doctor move to? They're probably downstairs, huh? Yep, they moved downstairs. Brilliant. Okay. You get pink hair? Yeah, we can give you pink hair. Maybe. How does pink? Let's see here. Assume full red and then some mix of blue and green. Bloody RGB sliders. Oi! There you go. Let's see here. Ooh. Okay, getting there. Getting there a little bit, I think. That's just purple. We don't particularly want that. We're gonna get there. We're gonna find the perfect combination for pink. The power of the RGB slider, all things are possible. Okay, I feel like we're so close. See, I wonder if I can Google RGB values for pink. Hold on. For pink, let's see here. 255, 192. I'll just say 194 for now, and 203. Nope, that does not seem to be pink to me. Pure pink is not very pink in my opinion. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I did too, but this is not looking very pink to me. Oh, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I remember certain hairstyles having different colors to them, but not quite enough. All right, so let's see here. Maybe just a different shade of pink. Maybe like a hot pink, so that's 255, and then 105, and then 180. It's pinker. It's definitely more pink. Maybe a neon pink. Let's see here. So that's 255, 16. Can't get quite on it, but I can get close. 240. It's more purple than pink, but I feel like we're getting closer. Let's see here. Maybe. Okay, so let's try this. 255. That's just going to be purple, isn't it? Yeah, it's basically just purple. Me. Yeah, see, like some of them do have like, oh yeah, here we go. That's pink as hell. There we go. We got some pink. There we go. We got that pink hair. All right. I don't know what you want for the back, but with RGB, anything is possible. All right. Anyway. What kind of eyes do you want? Keep going for back hair? Okay. Just gonna keep on going. Little dotty eyes. Let's see here. It's a little line, not really a dot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, those are a little dotty as hell. No, stream delay. I wasn't paying attention to what hair that was. Not that many options, really. I think maybe like that. All right. A cat face. I believe there's a cat-like mouth, or you got that like little number 3 style smile somewhere. Yeah, there we go. There's that. There we go. That'll kind of do. Okay. Saw pinker back hair. I mean, that's pretty pink. I don't think it's getting much pinker than that. Can give you a bunch of little bit of everything. Yep, there we go. I don't normally upgrade justice, but I care about my pigeons, so there we go. Deviant is now hired. All right, Evan, let's get some more. How many more employees do I need? I got a bunch of slots open. As a matter of fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots are open right now. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna need some more bodies for the plague doctor here. Yeah, that'll do. You can just be Reinhardt. I don't really care. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta name him Nose because it looks like he just smelled the fart. Oi, no. Stop that. Costa. Oh, stop it. Oh, because that's right, it's one to hire. I knew that. Okay. Very cool. That'll do for now. Anyway. You want to go in control team? Sure. Fine with that. And let's see here. I don't suppose I can lock your ego gift yet, because you're level 4, right? Oh no, I can. Okay. So excellent. So you can have that. I don't know what's good or bad really. So I mean, these boost your HP, so that makes me happy. So let's see here. And where is? There you are. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna lock that one in. Yep, there you go. Lock it. Nope. Cease. Lock. My instinct is always to hit the button, or not hit the button, but hit the checkbox. Anyway. So I want to get the pigeons away from the plague doctor. Don't want you guys anywhere near it. Same with Mary. That's an intern's job. There you go. There's that. And Steven can go up here. Alright, and where should I send everybody else? Let's see here. You want to work with Firebird, so you can hang out down there. Brian's sticking with Judgment Bird. Very good. You can go over here. Mary can hang out in the middle with everything else. Actually, no, I want you close to the heart because you're the one I want to give that. You can hang out in there. Tara can also go down there. Yeah, I'm kind of good with this. Okay, we still got 3 LOB to spend. All right. Let's see here. What do you need? Oi! What do you need, Topaz? Here costs more. You can have more of that. Is there anyone with a 1 in literally anything? I don't think so. I think everyone has. Well, we did just get. Nah, screw him. All right. We still have only 4 2 of 2. I don't like that, so we're gonna level that up. There you go. And we'll just save that last LOB for later. I did. I locked your Child of the Galaxy thing. I haven't locked everything because I don't really know what's good, but we definitely locked the Child of the Galaxy stuff. All right, now let's get equipment sorted. Got a lot of equipment to dish out, and we also just got this, which is also really good. All right. What? That was a white damage weapon, right? No, it's a black damage weapon. It's black damage even. All right. Can you? Oh yeah, I guess you can. Let's see here. Where have you gone? You're around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there you are. You would think if you're a pink hair, you'd be easy to find. There you go. You can have that. And we need to give you a weapon of some kind. Hey, I guess you can also have the weapon. There you go. All right, black damage for you. It's the only weapon I have to give right now. Most of the interns are gonna have to deal with the basic stuff. Let's see here. Who else needs one of these? Let's see here. Who's wearing some basic stuff? I don't think any of the pigeons are wearing basic stuff right now. Yeah, so. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Deviant. Have a good one. Hope to see you again soon. Anyway, see, so. Third week and base kind of on par with the rest of it. Just yeah, so it's just kind of like a pick your poison kind of deal. Okay, we can give the rest of the interns then. Let's see here. Where are they? Right here. Boom. Yeah, you guys can have that. Excuse me. You want the My Galaxy? Okay, you can have that. All right. Let's see. Where have you gone, Aubrey? There you go. You want that? You can have it. I figured you want to stay with this because it's better, but I am not going to stop you. All right, so who is going to get to wear the other one? Let's see here. Aubrey willingly downgrading the armor. Let's see here. And Saucy can have it. There you go. Welcome to the Firebird gang. Yep, yeah, already done. There we go. I think that's everything we can do here. All right, let's do it. Another day. All right, what do we got? We got a tool and we got this thing. Okay. Okay. So I've been told that attachment is okay. So I'll send one of the interns. There you go. You can go do that. And we also need to send someone in, start harvesting stuff for you, because we still need boxes. Baxes! Anton, off you go. And someone needs to work on this. I just don't know what. Reinhardt, you're going to do that as our nice intern. Bomb shelter that completely protects its interior from all hazardous influences of the outside world, including light. Any subject who enters the shelter from the 27th of March will be immune to all forms of damage. However, this does not apply to damage caused by O-09-91. Furthermore, the subject's HP and SP will slowly recover starting the moment they enter the shelter from 27th of March. Oh, right. Okay. Got it. I remember this now. Okay. Good to know. Alrighty. So there's that. Someone else is working with Teddy right now. Right. Okay, so wasn't right. Okay, so you want to work with Firebird. By you, I of course mean Anastasia. So you gotta level up here. Yeah, we can level up your justice. Yep, off you go. And see if someone else can deal with this nerd over here. It's 4 or lower, right, for justice? Or oh no, I was mixing it up. That's for fortitude. Okay, cool. Neville, off you go. You can do that. Raise your justice. All right, let's see here. And what do we got up here? All right, so we're not gonna do any of that right now. Deviant can do some repression. And then Setsuna, I want you to go work with Child of the Galaxy today. Yeah, but it does not matter. So let's see here. Setsuna, what is your worst stat today? They're all pretty even. So you can just go do repression, level up your justice. And someone can do attachment over here. For, yep, level 2. Does anyone have level 2? Not in here, they don't. You can let someone do it. Then someone do insight work. Yeah, you can do that. I'm glad you like it. Anyway, Ryan can do some instinct work over here. Off you go. Raise the pigeon power. Let's see here. And what's your temperance at? You need somebody. Is there anyone with oh yeah, Guppy, you have temperance too. Off you go. Go get to know the Tin Man over here. All right. Yep, that'll do for now. That's a good work being done. Oh, I'm mad already. All right, who mad? All right, someone go use that. I don't really care who. Off you go. Mary is gonna go grab that. I'm happy to have the excuse. And Snow Queen's already being worked on. I'll send someone in there in a minute. You are not doing well in there, Batura. 35, 35. Weak. All right, more insight. Insight 4 is okay? Yeah. All right, Parker, off you go. Go sort her out real fast. Stretch. Anyway, he says that we got Purple Dawn about to come our way as well. Let everyone heal up real quick. And all right, we're done with that. Anyway, all right, so that's that. All right. Yeah, so let's see. You can go do that. And so you can go back to repressing, and then you can go do attachment. Where Guppy at? Where'd that Guppy at? Yep, there you go. Guppy, more attachment work for you, my friend. And Brian's gonna once again go do instinct. All right, and then back to you guys. Yeah, Anton will do that. And I need to send somebody else to do that one. See, anyone else have the proper, what's the proper attachment level? 1, 2, or 3. Right. Okay. Someone else needs to do this one real quick. So, Marcus can go do that. Off you go. Oh, the drip for Teddy is this. That's the drip for Teddy. We're working on that. Okay, not bad, not bad. Just too short. Damn. Alright, and that's for you. 40 and 30. Also just a bit short. Alright, we can do 2 more safely. Alright, you're at negative 4% right now, so I don't want anyone going in there. Let's do more repression training. Let's see here. Who can I send? Who can I send, dude? I guess I can send Neville. Yep, Neville, off you go. And then Satsuna can repress the child again. Oh, they got the thing. Good job. Proud of you. Yeah, so I can definitely only lock it at the beginning and the end of the day. Lame. I did not. I didn't know you wanted me to. I just locked the Child of the Galaxy. That's the only one I identified as being really good. Alright, everyone get full healed. We're about to have an ordeal. I think we're going to be good here. So let's see here. Who do I send to do what? Let's see here. I can send someone to... let's see. I don't know. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about you. Let's see here. When the result was bad, the counter lowered. When the work took less than 4 seconds to complete, the counter lowered. Okay. Alright, so who can I send to do what? Let's see here. I should get one of the interns out of the way. Especially one of you guys, since you don't have a weapon. maybe not one of you guys. Where is you guys up here? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right. You can go do insight work. Off you go. Let's get the party started. Chat does cover up Nugget. Actually, hold on. Zoop, boom. Actually, even better, I can just put you guys on top of the already existing chat box over here. Let's see, make you ever so slightly bigger, I think. Alright, we got the Fruit of Understanding. My personal favorite of the Dawns, because you guys are fairly easy to deal with. Alright, off you go, lads. Whack 'em, whack 'em, whack 'em. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. Alright, level still is level 3, so I do need to be a little bit careful. Alright, I still need to send some dudes to deal with you, because we don't really know much about you yet. So, it takes more than 40 seconds, which, meh. Yeah, you can go do that. And, there you are. There's the kid. Alright, Setsuna, go repress the child. And Neville can repress the funeral dead butterflies again. And okay, this is back to normal. So you can go work on your instinct. And Guppy can continue to do attachment. Alright, I forgot who I sent last time, so I can't do any more work there safely. Anton, get back in there, you. Yeah, I suppose you can work with Teddy. Where even are you right now? I've forgotten. Let's see here. Where is Aubrey? There you are. Off you go. Reinhardt barely survives their sanity intact. Yeah, Aubrey worked with Teddy yesterday, but not today, for sure. Alright, the facility systems and employees will be unable to detect the abnormality when it escapes, thus the manager will need to manually pinpoint it and order suppression directly. Lovely. Alright, oh, insight's actually pretty good. Alright, well, we like that. What's everyone else doing? Okay. Got some stuff. I need weapons for sure, because I'm out of weapons. Alright, so someone else can go do attachment work. Actually, we'll send Batura. And, more insight work for Anton. And insight work for Hannah. And repression work for Setsuna. And repression work for Neville. Bird is still mad, so we're not gonna send anyone over there. I will send Brian wherever they are. They're in here somewhere. There you are. Can't hide from me. Go do your instinct work over there. Try not to die. Oh, yep. Big mad, big mad. All right, Guppy, if you don't mind. Attachment. Yep, off you go. You like insight, was it? Yeah, insight 1 or 2. So who can I send? Certainly none of you. I know I keep doing this myself. You walk can go do that. Lovely. And then someone just needs to go listen to the music box for a couple of seconds. So off you go, Tatiana. Oh, okay, Brian, I'm canceling that. You have business to tend to, buddy. Repression, or what was it? What was it? Oh yeah, it was attachment. Right. My bad. All right, Brian, go have your bonding exercise. Sorry, I was gonna say you train your fortitude, but it saw different. All right, I'm just gonna ignore that. Well, no, I still need to get this to level 5, so Anastasia can go do that. Why not? And someone needs to do instinct work. I don't particularly care who it is, so Trinity, go do that. Off you go. There we go. Now everyone can calm the hell down. Got Green Noon coming our way. Quite rude. All right, you can stop listening to the music box before I forget, because I will. I also gotta find out who's the lucky recipient for the other head. Let's see here. It's becoming a larger and larger pain in my posterior. It's draw partner. They are the ones. Okay. Got it. I just had an idea. I'm gonna send you down here for a moment. Just give me a second. All right, Anton, you healed yet? Yep. All right, off you go. And yep, there you go. I need weapons. How many? Yeah. No idea. Okay. Wait for you to finish. I have an idea. I want to try something real quick. But I'll wait for you to finish. Thank you. Take that. Thank you. All right. Where are you at? So I'm going to send you to go do instinct work with the Firebird, since you have the portrait, and I'm going to send you into the room. Off you go. That's how to work, right? Yeah. Yeah, it totally works. Hell yeah. Oh, don't mind if I do. What? What happened to Setsuna? What? What the hell happened to Setsuna? What just happened? What? What the hell happened? Excuse me? Why? What happened? Oh, why are you mad? Why are you pissed off? Oh, damn you. Oh! What the hell lowered its counter? Oh, bloody hell. He's stupid. Alright, get back in there. And you can go repress. What is it doing? Right. So insight for Hannah, insight for Anton, attachment for Batura. Oh god, that's so stupid. I don't even know what lowered your counter. Yeah, it's increase when, yeah, believe a token worked with it. Alright, yeah, I didn't tell Setsuna to work with anyone but you. Yeah, okay. I still don't know what caused your counter to lower, but alright, whatever. Ah, bloody hell. Anyway, Sas is gonna work on fortitude. Brian's gonna work on your fortitude as well. And go away. And Neville's gonna go up there. Okay. Oh, no, not you. Got the abnormalities moved again. Alright, whatever. Ah, how annoying. Someone that have the 3 is okay, right? No, yeah, 3 is the minimum. That's alright. So, are there any pigeons that aren't working right now? Let's see here. Yeah, you're not working. Off you go. Ready from the Birdman? What are you on about? What Birdman? There's no Birdman up here. Plague Doctor is over here. You're up here. You are away from the Plague Doctor. Alright, repression. Parker gonna do that. Ah, it's so obnoxious. Why did your counter lower? I don't even know what lowered it. Damn it. Nope, not yet. Bum, bum. Oh, okay, so now those are good. Okay. There, yeah. Alright, you're gonna go give the bear a hug. I don't remember who I sent that. Was that Yay? Is that? Yep. Okay, so you're not going in there again. Alright, someone else go do it. Marcus, off you go. And more insight work for Hannah. And more insight work for Anton. Ah, God, I'm so annoyed. It was going so well, and then your counter lowered for some reason. Killed your only friend, you jerk. Oh, and Guppy, the Gutmeister General. Back in there, more attachment work. Oh, man. Yeah, weapons? No, not yet. Close. No cigar. Alright, as for you... Okay, so insight is the one that we want to do. Okay. Get it. Alright, more insight work for Hannah. More insight work for Anton. And... repression work for Neville. And... distinct work for Brian. Guppy's still healing. Let Guppy heal up. We'll be nice to the Gupster. Misclick. I want Guppy. There we go. Off you go, Guppy. And attachment work for Batura. As Setsuna suppressing. Nope, not yet. More suppression. Get that counter up and keep it up. Oh. Oh, yeah, I was paying attention to that. All right. Bit of a problem, but we can sort that. All hands on deck. Let's see here. Who's available? You guys are basically all available. Why is Brian uncontrollable? Oh, because he's getting the... Okay. Brian's getting the soda. I knew that. Okay. All right. Well, we're definitely about to have an issue. Okay. I need you guys to go down there immediately. Hello? Down there. Go. Retreat, retreat, retreat. We got an ordeal going on. It just it happened at a time when I was busy with other things. So yeah, it was just bad timing on my part. I don't remember what damage these guys do. Let's see here. I'll find out in a second. Oh, they just left. All right. Where are they now? I actually want you guys to get back up there, please. And you guys can start moving up there. Yeah, they do red damage by the looks of it. Hang on a moment. Did they do red damage? Or is that my dudes? Yeah, I do red damage. Okay, but he's like super resistant, so it doesn't matter. Okay, as for the rest of you. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, pain damage, yeah, no kidding. Is there somewhere else where they're invading right now? Up, yep, down here. There they are. Okay, all y'all down there. Just, you know, on your own time. How you guys doing? Seem to be doing okay. I couldn't care less which ones you guys decide to kill. Just kill them. Let's check around, make sure I don't miss any of them. Cool. Let's see. Are we seriously missing one? Oh, yep, there they are. Just jumping around all over the place. Jerks. You seriously walk away. Oi! Okay, well, the clerks handled it. Don't worry about it. Alright, that got a little messy. I'll reassume our positions. And let's see, what all did I get? Weak to red damage and pale damage, of course you are. You can promote those clerks, I'll consider it. Get some of that and some of that. I once again don't remember who worked with you last. I'm pretty sure it was Batura, but I'm not going to risk it. Alright, so instinct work for, where'd you go? Anastasia, and suppression work for Setsuna, and Ryan's attempting to hide behind Topaz. Not going to happen. In there, instinct work for you. Guppy, more attachment for you. And of course, insight for Hannah and insight for Anton. Yeah, and repression for Neville, I guess. There you go. And we do have some interns that need some help too. So, you can go do attachment, and then you walk and go do insight. Off you go. Oh, things are mad. All right, we must sacrifice another intern. Let's see here. Let's see. Yep. You're an intern. Oh, I forgot to give you the non-standard uniform again. Oh well. Instinct work for you. Off you go. All right, Guppy's doing that. And anyone else? You seem to be mad. So, that's where I have another intern around here somewhere. Maybe I don't. Hacker can do it. I don't really care. And then Mary's, of course, gonna grab that. And, insight 2 or 3. Lamarcus can do that. Very good. Now let's wait a little bit. Okay, and excuse me. Aubrey can go do attachment work. Oh, who's on the loose and why? 040484. Who that? Oh, it's the new one. Okay. And let's mess this up, so now I have to find it. I'll get to that in a second. I'm less worried about that in particular. Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright. That's not a big deal. Oh, you guys can go deal with that, I guess. Off you go. Alright, or maybe not. Man, okay, don't mess with him. Got it. That's just the abnormality, I guess. I don't know. Alright, do not send people in to deal with him. Understood? Yes, sir. Alright, let's re-equip the nerds real quick. So Reinhardt needs a suit. You can have that. Why not? Yeah, you are wearing something. Okay, good. And anyone else need a suit? I don't think so. Okay, rest looks good. Okay. Lame. Anyway. Okay, so do not send people to repress him, apparently, because you just instantly die. Rather rude. Alright, anyway. Attachment for you. And repression for Setsuna. Repression for Deviant. Where are Aubrey's stats at? Let's see here. Hold on. Yeah, you can go do repression here. That'll work. And instinct work for Astasia. Yeah, no kidding. He one-shot everybody, including Mary. Oh, man. Yeah. Just note to self, don't repress him. Just let him do his thing until he's ready to come back. Man. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I guess not. Shoosh. I also didn't notice that the Judgment Bird moved. I also wasn't checking. Only range damage. Okay, got it. Alright, noted. Only send the ranged ones. That was my mistake. Oh, man. Bloody hell. Yeah, no kidding. It one-shot everybody in that room. Rough. Alright. Aubrey, you can go hug the bear. Alright, more insight work for Anton. More insight work for Hannah. Then repression work for Neville. And Guppy's still on their way back to heal, so we'll leave that alone. Repression work for Setsuna. Steven can go pray to Skull Jesus. Insight work for you, Walt. You go ahead and heal up, Guppy. And get you some more attachment work. Oh, Big Mad. All right. Mary, go grab that. At least you're armed with a bazooka. All right, you like insight? No, you like attachment. That's right. Attachment, 1 or 2. It doesn't really matter which one of these guys do it. Marcus, you can go do it, I guess. Someone's already handling Scarecrow. Is that everybody who's mad? Looks like it. Okay. More instinct work for Anastasia. And more instinct work for Brian. And then we'll take stock of where we are in regards to the ordeal that's about to happen. Oh, on normal speed, don't mean to be. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, yeah, and... Ah, damn it, just too short. Oi! Alright, so it looks like we got 2 or 3. It's a little difficult to tell. Firebird's getting pissed, so we're gonna leave that one alone for now. Alright, repression work for Setsuna, and repression work for Deviant. That should be okay. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. I think we have an additional free slot. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. So, Guppy, you can go do attachment again. Why not? Then we'll send an intern off somewhere. Oh, I did not go busy, but my model's covering up the Steam notifications, so that's fine. Wait for Guppy over there to finish, and then we'll kick off this ordeal with 0 issues. Alright, so let's see here. You can go do it. Alright, we got robots. Kill them, lads. I got to keep an eye on the bottom 2 floors in particular. Go, red shield for you. Yeah. And how you guys doing? Doing okay? Yeah. You guys still doing fine? Not a problem. All right, there we go. Look, guys, I finally used the shield. I did it. All right, everyone go heal up. There we go. All right, so let's try this again. As for you, just go ahead and do that. All right, anyway, insight for Hannah. Insight for you. I don't remember who was the last one to work with the teddy bear, so I need to send someone who definitely has to work with teddy bear. Lamarcus, off you go. Attachment for you. And back over to you lot. And repression for Neville. There we go. Brian is gonna go do more instinct. And repression for Satsuna. Insight for Aubrey. And no, not repression. Attachment for Deviant. And attachment for Guppy. Ooh. That's a great question, Aubrey. I have no idea. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom. And weapon. Hey, nothing there. Welcome back to the Picture Coop. Glad you can make it too. I've had to retry this day a couple of times. Got a little bit screwed, but you know, these things happen. Alright, everyone's done here. So, repression for Satsuna, repression for Deviant. And then, Aubrey can do repression. There we go. And I do actually want to raise Trin 2's instinct up too, because Trin 2 has not been getting a lot done. Alright, Evan Guppy can continue their attachment. And let's see here. Whatever pigeons we got. Yeah, you can do insight. Off you go. And insight for Hannah. Insight for Anton. Attachment for Batura. Oh. Things be pissed. Alright. Let's see here. Nose. You can go do that. Someone's already on the route to do that. Insight 2 or 3. So, Marcus, you can do that. Who else is mad? Alright. You can go do that. Oh, Plague Doctor demands a sacrifice. So. Instinct work for you, draw partner. Alright. I can't change a nugget after I hire them though. Unfortunately. Actually, you don't have the Firebird Eagle suit on anymore. So maybe. I could have sworn I sent someone. Did I send Trying to go do this? Hello? Yeah, Trying to get in there. What are you doing? Up. Oh god, it's out of containment again. Oh bloody hell. Oh, and Hannah, go use that real quick. Didn't even see that. All right, where is it? Oh bloody hell. There's a mod for that. All right, well, I'll see if we can get that. A, get that mod, and B, get that mod to work. Because mod's been kind of hit or miss for me. All right, where is it? Up there it is. Okay. So only ranged nuggets is what I learned last time. So, was it week 2? It's weak to red damage. Oh, goodness, Mary, it's your day. Mary, your bazooka's gonna come in handy down here. Go kill that. And let's see here. Do I have any ranged dudes here? Oh, you're gonna kill her like the moment she steps out of that chamber. It's really unfortunate. Right, who else is ranged? Ava is ranged. Lovely. In you go. And yeah, that nugget is 100% dead, but they're also an intern, so I'm okay with it. All right, let's see here. Yeah, Mary's already on their way. I didn't re-give you. Okay, there we go. Setsuna is also ranged. We're a little light on the range. What a bit light on the range weaponry, guys. Very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. All right. I think that's all of our range nuggets. So, yep, there she goes. Literally nothing I could have done about that. Bye, Patura. All right, go get him, Mary. Any fragment of the universe is on the loose. Alright, I don't know why I thought this was fragment of the universe for a moment. Okay. Well, not much I can do about that right now. Why is everyone freaking out? Can anyone not? And you guys are still... for God's sake, Setsuna died again. Why did everything go to hell? Oh, is this why? Oh, well, I wish I had known that. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't know that. Oh, piss. That's annoying. Okay. Before I forget, let's see. Okay, well, now I know what caused the child to freak out the first time. Now I know it, the bunker causes all the abnormalities to get really pissed off. Got it. Okay. So I need somebody else down there. So I'm gonna send Everett down there. Why not? You can go down here. There we go. Trini can stay there. There we go. Okay, well, I know that now. Well, it solves the mystery of why Child of the Galaxy randomly decided to freak out on my first attempt. Man. Anyway, all right. Take 72. All right, and Train can do that, and Guppy is gonna go do attachment. Oh, Scarecrow's up here now, I just noticed. So, Topaz can go do that. And then Neville's gonna do that. You're gonna do Instinct. You're gonna do Insight. And Tara's gonna do Attachment. Oh boy. I wasn't testing it out. It was having a meltdown, so I sent someone to go use it. I just didn't bother to keep an eye on them because I didn't know that there was a danger involved with it like that. If I had known, like with the music box, I knew because I had unlocked that information, so I know to keep an eye on it. But I didn't know that caused the bunker to do that. Yeah, now that I know that bunker is bad to use long term, I know to pull people out of the bunker. So, not a huge deal. Yeah, it seems that way. I just gotta time my use of it a bit better. But I know that now, so we're not going to do that again. I gotta unlock all this again. How obnoxious. 1, 2, or 3, huh? Yep, off you go. Insight, Topaz, and Repression. Okay, so we'll send someone in here and not do it long term. Hacker can go do that. And also the music box, how appropriate. Bum 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 bum. Doop. Very good. All right, everyone's calm. Everyone's happy. Everything is good. All right. We're about to have Purple Dawn, which is my personal favorite, easiest to handle. All right. The bird is no longer pissed, so Anastasia, go do that. Then we will kick off this event. They bloody better make plushes of you, Don Quixote. I'll look that up in a minute. I'm curious, because if there is, I want one. Don Quixote. Yeah, I've gotten to Dawn max level, max uptie. I've gotten Yi Sang max uptie, max level, and I'm currently working on Ryoshu. Alright, and then Topaz can do insight work, and we'll kick off this abnormality ordeal. Stingy. Hey, yeah, sure, go for it. Alright, everyone go kill it. Kill it dead. I don't know what these arrows mean. I've just noticed them. I have no idea what all that means. Oi. I'm assuming this is like the damage resistances or lack thereof. Alright, off you go, lads. All being repressed. There we go. everyone back in to heal. And Topaz comes back triumphantly. Get a new weapon. All right, Aubrey, you are gonna go down, give the teddy bear a hug real quick. It's next door a plague doctor, but just don't go in the wrong room and you'll be fine. Hannah's gonna go do that again. And Neville is gonna do more repression. Actually, is there a pigeon I can send do repression work that is within range? I don't know. Let's see here. It has to be 4 or higher, right? Or no, 2 or lower. I don't know why I keep thinking that. Okay, so as long as the fortitude is higher than 2, and justice is, or rather, fortitude lower than 4, and justice higher. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you can do that. Lovely. And you can do Trinity. You can do instinct work. Guppy can go do attachment work. Off you go. Satsuna's gonna do more repression, and Deviant's also gonna do repression. Good old good stuff. All right, see if we can get through this day without making a mistake. It would be lovely. Bum 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 bum. Sure. After you're done with the teddy bear, you can work with the ice queen a bit. Shush. All right, so far so good. Just short. Just shy. No, you can't. Firebird is pissed off. No one's working with it right now. As the end of Firebird work for today. All right, Batura going in there. Hannah back in there. And let's see, Aubrey, how's your sanity doing? You doing all right? Yep, you're fine. You can go do that. Repression for Neville. Insight for Topaz. Instinct for Trinity. And attachment once again for Guppy. Repression for Satsuna. Insight for... I don't really care. You all can go do that. And attachment for Deviant. A lot going on. Things be mad. Alright, who mad? Let's see here. Alright, already on the way to deal with you. Alright, got someone in the mirror of adjustment again. Nose, off you go. Firebird's pissed. Okay, that's not great. Alright, well, here's what it is. Alright, so what is your... Yeah, so, you gotta do some insight. Astasia, off you go. Do insight. So that hopefully it doesn't, hopefully it doesn't break out. If it does, we'll just, didn't see that. Insight 1 or 2, huh? Alright, well, who's got that? No one there. Julian does. Off you go. And then Mary is, of course, going to grab that. I'm going to keep an eye on the Firebird. Hopefully it doesn't break out. It would be lovely if it didn't. Meat Lantern's on the loose. God, you son of a... Alright, where is it? Alright, where is he gone? Let's see here. Where has the Meat Lantern gone? Oh, where can he be? There he is. Okay, well, no one's in that hallway, thankfully. All right, I'm gonna send you two over here just in case. I don't want you guys crossing that thing's path right now. All right, let's keep an eye here, see how this goes. Yep, all right. Yeah, of course it did. Okay. Who's Ava? I don't even know who Ava is. Alright, let's see here. So, get on up here. Alright, so where's the forbidden hallway? That's the forbidden hallway. Okay. Get the hell out of there. Alright, bit of a potential issue. Alright, but if we time this right, we can get away with minimal damage. Boom! Look at that. Perfection. Textbook. Didn't even see him. Okay, Satsuna, go deal with the kid real quick. Lol. They're fighting each other. Okay, that's actually really helpful. I didn't know that happened. Okay. Oh, from Satsuna doing the thing. Okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, where the hell did we get the boxes from? Alright, so how long do you go rampaging about necessarily? This is indeed a bop. So doesn't FI just goes back really return? Yeah, so yeah, a short while, quote unquote. Okay. Now how long is a short while? Okay, there. Okay, I think that's it going back. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we need to deal with this nerd real quick. Alright, so who's got the ranged weapons? Obviously you do, but I don't want you guys to not take the long way around here. Alright, I'm gonna get you two in. You in there. You in there. I want you guys to go the long way around. Let's see here. Who else has... yep, you do. Okay, great. And no one else here has a gun, so you go this way. There's some more guns somewhere. Hold on. Yep, there's another one. Boom. And... I swore we had another. Yeah, it's probably the one that died randomly. I actually don't know what killed that one. Must have accidentally crossed paths with it at some point. Trinity, what are you doing there? Get in there real quick. Guppy, you too. Huh. Micro. No, get micro. Boom. You're absolutely sure to send them along the proper path. Go over there and let's get ready to kill it. Luckily for us, it already took a beating from the Firebird, so that's quite lovely. So note to self, abnormalities have friendly fire. Go get 'em, lads. There. All right, we're done. Whew. All right, that was annoying, but we did it. All right, I have no idea what happened to whoever it was that died. I think it was... All right. Whoever it wasn't a pigeon, so that's not really what I care about. So, yeah. Let's go. Dunsky. I know this music. The human mind is a melting pot of feelings. Memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feelings of happiness and sadness. Stronger emotions have stronger impetus. The combined effort of numerous people has brought Lobotomy Corporation to where it is now. We had to keep on with various experiments. Just as we hire new employees now, we recruit numerous people for the experiments. There was not a definite shape at first. Then it slowly assumed a form. Finally, A understood while he was studying the changes. Their abilities, where they lived, their jobs, and their strengths were not so important. What was required was a massive amount of energy. This meant we had just one single thing to pay attention to. Oh, okay. It's always floating around, left to rot at the back of everyone's head, twisting your mind until you are left with nothing but self-loathing. The subconscious. Come to think of it, I haven't properly asked for your opinion. Do you truly wish to meet A? Yes. Alright then. I will let A know of your thoughts when he returns. However, do not expect him to give you a warm greeting. A is a person who conceals his mind. Perhaps even more than I do. Manager, how do the Sephiroth appear to you? You must see them as humans, just like yourself. Irritations, smiles, desires, and frowns color their faces. A range of emotions much more human than myself, perhaps. However, are you aware of a key fact? If there were to be any AI in this place that would be sophisticated enough to be considered as human in terms of appearance, only I would fit that criteria. Haven't I been telling you since the beginning? I am the one and only truly superb AI here. To witness the essence of things is not at all important in this place. All that you see is stored and filtered quite heavily. Everything here is constructed just for you, and perhaps you could understand it better if I put it that way. Hey, there's the claptraps. Here is Tippereth, whom you should already know. Are you really Tippereth? What kind of stupid question is that? Who do you think it would be otherwise? That dumbfounded expression never ceases to amuse me. To tell the truth, this part is usually where it gets boring, but that great expression of yours does give me a chuckle. You don't happen to think I'm the only one, right? Every Sephiroth you've seen is just like me, and the same goes for the Sephiroth you will meet in the future. All thanks to that stupid AI ethics amendment. Next here is the place where we were born, and where we will return to someday. Maybe, after everything is over, we will rest here, singing the song of our hometown. Ouch. Alright. I hope your next version will last longer, Tippereth. Well, Now I know why there's only one. Well then, Tippereth, I will send the next one over whenever he's ready. Thank you, Lady Angela. Malkuth! Pat, 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 pat. So this is where everyone was. It took me long enough to find you guys since you weren't at the meeting room. What's happening, Malkuth? Netzak asked me to fetch a document from the other Tippereth. Oh, I'm afraid it's not ready yet. Something urgent turned up, and make sure not to tell Netzak that he should show... Oh, and make sure to tell Netzak that he should show up himself next time. Well, Netzak says he's a bit busy. I'll tell him to visit you another time then. Why are all you uppers the same? Netzak isn't busy at all. He just doesn't want to move. I mean, that's pretty busy. I'm having fun with this errand. Oh, you're replacing Tippereth right now. Looks like this heckle's getting shorter. Must be concerning, Tippereth. Don't worry about me. Just be mindful of your notebook. It looks like it'll fall apart to shreds at any moment by the looks of it. Oh, it is. Thanks for your concern. It was a pleasure to see you too, Manager. Hi, Tippereth. Nice to meet you. I'm Tippereth. You can skip the introductions, Tippereth. Right now it's time for you to examine the plan Netzak gave us. Alright. He seemed to want to say something to me. What happens to him now? What will a broken machine have to say anyways? Tippereth is overloaded. He did seem to have some issues from the beginning, but it's only gotten worse with time. We may have been replacing the machine often, resetting it and leaving only a small portion of the data intact, yet the same error always occurs at the same point. It seems Tippereth isn't feeling well, so I'll be working overtime myself until he's better. Alright, this is the last thing I'll ask of you. Take every single containment unit that melts down. If you do that, I'll admit that you're not entirely incompetent as a manager. Clear the day of a single containment unit's meltdown. I'll certainly do my best. Black bullet shields. Bullet shields. Okay, well, don't have any new abnormalities today, so that's good. So I don't know who it was that died, nor do I know what department they were in, so I'm just gonna leave it for now. Let's see here. I do know I got a couple of weapons. Yep. I got that one. I guess I didn't get the bear weapon because I lost track of who was in there. Alright, so Harvest is a black damage weapon. Okay, so what weapons are the pigeons using? Let's see here. Are any of the pigeons using a black damage weapon? Not currently, so I think it's about time we gave them one. Let's see here. Ooh. Well, you're using a black damage weapon, but you're using a particularly good one, so... let's see here. Yeah, you definitely need an upgrade, so you're gonna take that weapon. Oh, bloody. There you go. You get the rake thingy. Alright, now then, then we got at least a couple of people who need weapons, like you. You can have that. Why not? You look perfectly sane to have a gun, sir. Alright, and you need a weapon. There you go. Anyone else? I don't think so. I think everyone else has a weapon right now. And we're definitely gonna get more. Gonna need to hire some more interns for sure. Okay. So let's take a look-see here. The doctor's over there. Where is Judgment Bird? Judgment Bird's over here. Okay, so Brian, you're getting transferred. Down there you go. Alright. You're away from the plate doctor. You are up here in the control team, and plate doctor's over here. You're fine. Okay. Now then. Let's see here. Is there any department that doesn't currently have a pigeon? This one doesn't up here, so we need to fix that. Setsuna can go down there. There you go. Alright, there we go. So let's hire some more interns. Let's fill up these departments because I'm sure we're gonna We're gonna need some more people soon. Here we go. Yeah. You know what? You actually look like a Charlotte. So yeah, there you go. Off you go. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'll take it. There you go. You can go in there. We have just enough to make it work. There we go. Excellent. Let's see. I don't have any more weapons, but I do have armor I can give you all. I can give you something. It's better than nothing. There we go. Yep. Perfect. Perfection. All right, so let's see what else we got here. That's all well and good. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Huh. Yeah, this is probably tolerable. Okay. Let's do it. Day start. All right. Your counter starts real low. I don't like that about you. All right, insight. Doesn't really matter who does it. I'm gonna send Brian to do it though, since you could use some more insight work. Teddy bear attachment for Hannah. Oh, well, it's 2 or 3. Yeah, you know, Hannah could use attachment work. Off you go. And let's see what else we got here. All right. Oh, that's level 5 now. Perfection. You can go repress. And up to level 5 now, so you can no longer repress, but no one else here can repress either because their fortitude is just too low, I'm afraid. All right. Let's see here. The prudence level 3 or higher. Right. So we need prudence level 2. Or prudence or not prudence. No, it is prudence. Okay. All right. So Shao can do that. Off you go, intern. All right. We need to start raising someone's. Now, why do I keep thinking it's fortitude 4? I don't know why I keep thinking that. Okay, so lots of people can do that. So yeah, you can go do that. Go raise that. And then instinct work for Trini. And attachment work for Guppy. And repression for Yay. And let's see, anyone here? Susan doesn't really care about that. And you are insight 2 or 3. Yep. How about that, Susan? Could you use that? No, you cannot. What about this? 3, 4, or 5. Perfect. Okay, you can do that. Off you go, Setsuna. And Child of the Galaxy. Let's see here. Deviant can do that. Off you go. And then Aubrey can repress that. Alright, that will do. A lot going on at the beginning. Alright, pissing some things off. Alright. You all can go see Skull Jesus. And I see you, but someone's already working with you. Alright, there we go. Reinhardt can do that. That's fine. And nothing I can do about that right now. It's just gonna have to wait. Oh, Meat Lanter's on the loose already. Brian, that was your first time, man. Come on. There we go. All right. Oh boy. Let's see here. Where? Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Okay, so I need to get everybody who has a gun. Mary's got the bazooka, so go in there, and you only have the standard rights. Oh yeah, because I'm out of weapons. I knew that. Let's see here. Who else has a gun? Let's see here. Guns. All right. There's at least 3 other people. Yep, you. In there. Let's see here. You have a mustache, Brian. Is that an ego gift? Oh, wow. From the lantern, HP plus 5. Hot damn. All right. Yeah. Brian, your first task for a day was to see the meat lantern, and it broke out on the first try. This is coming up in your performance review, I'm afraid. All right. Anyway, let's see here. Where is the other? It's not you, is it? No, it's definitely not you. Maybe I didn't equip it. I thought I did. Where is Setsuna? Oh, there you are. That's right. I sent you off to do the thing with the place, and yeah. Okay, where is Setsuna? Let's see here. Setsuna. There you are. Yeah, you got guns. Over there. We'll get on up there and prepare to repress. Alright. Oh, I wonder what happened here. Blah. Idiot. Alright. Go repress it. Guns. Like I said, it's coming to your performance review. I didn't say you were losing your paycheck. Let's calm down. Nice. Well done, everybody. Okay. Everyone back to your stations. How annoying. Anyway. There you go. It's back now. Alright, we do have a Green Dawn coming up, so I gotta be a bit wary about who I send to do what and how much of it. Okay, so, on that note, insight for Shao. Nope, I did not send someone to do the Child of the Galaxy thing. Who was that? Deviant, yep, off you go. Nope, damn it. I was a tad too late. And you don't have to join the Discord. That's just the easiest way to get hired. Anyway, try again. But yeah, if you would like to join us incognito user, I can arrange that on the next day. All right, Brian, go try again. Attachment for Batura. And Setsuna is going to go see the Snow Queen. So, 4, right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Insight for Shao. Instinct work for... Or not instinct work. Repression for Anastasia. Repression for Neville. Repression for Deviant. Repression for Aubrey. Instinct for Trinitu. Then attachment for... What copy is that attachment for? Is that... temperature 3 or higher. Okay, yeah, it's too high. Okay, Guppy's not doing that anymore. All right. Is there anyone with attachment 2? Yeah, Corbian has that. But is there a pigeon with attachment or temperance of 2 or? Let's see here. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Just double checking. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave it then. All right, off you go, everybody. Of course, did Brian? That's twice in a row, buddy. All right, let's see here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, at least no one's going to accidentally walk in that room. All right. If you could go take care of that real quick, I'd appreciate it, both of you. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Idiot. Oh, gee, I wonder why they're shooting that. No, why? Why? Idiot! Ah, why? God, the controls in this game, I swear to God. All right, I don't have another weapon to give, right? No, I do not. Okay, just double checking. Okay, Brian, go do it again and try not to screw it up, please. All right, attachment for Batura, or is it? Yeah, 3 is still fine. Okay, Batura, go do that. Satsuna in, there you go, in there. All right, insight for Shao, repression for, oh, damn it. Repression for Neville. Oh, Firebird moved. I didn't realize. All right, that's fine. Yep, there he is. Okay. Instinct for Trini. And let's see here. Guppies is too high at this point, right? Yeah. Okay, I remember that correctly. Okay. You can go do repression, Anastasia. Alright, repression for Deviant. Repression for Aubrey. Okay. Alright, Brian, if you could please complete the work without breaking out. Like Hannah did all day yesterday, didn't have a problem. You are 0 for 2 on this nerd. I need you to not. Ah, Brian, please. All right, let's see here. Where's he gone? God. All right, let's see here. All right. Let's see here. There he is. Okay, it's a bit of an awkward spot, but I can deal with it. All right. Mary, go kill. No, why? No. God damn it! Aubrey, there's a bazooka there. Why are you walking that way? Have some self-preservation. All right, Brian, get in there and do it right. All right, attachment. All right, you know what, Anton, you do it because you need some work on that. Satsuna, go work on this one. Repression for Anastasia. Insight for Xiao. Repression for Neville. Repression for Deviant. Repression for Aubrey. And Instinct for Trini. Alright, let's see here. Copy, what's your insight at? Yeah, it's a 4, it's way too high. Can't help you there. Why are you taking so damn long? Alright. Oh, Hand's doing it this time, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it sure does. Being a real jerk about it. Alright, Hannah, you go do it. You're somewhat reliable on it. And Batura, you can do attachment now. More insight for Xiao. More repression work for yeah, I guess none of you now because now you're at 5, so don't want that. Let's see here. Hold on. Anyone here fit that bill? No. Well, no. Your justice is 2. Oh no, your justice is fine. But you're not also not a pigeon, so I don't particularly care. All right, so insight work. All right. Yeah, we've had quite a few hiccups. Depression for. Well, I'll wait for a Deviant to heal, I guess. Anyway, right. So insight for a Deviant and actually no, no, damn you, stop that. Repression for Deviant. There we go, and then insight for Aubrey, and there we go. All right, who's pissed? Alright, I need to find someone to do repression on this boy. Let's see here. Who has justice less than 4, but fortitude higher than 2? I guess you do. Off you go. Go do that. Alright, anyone else? Yeah, so someone needs to do attachment for you. Let's see here. You can go do that. There you go. Yep, everything else looks good. Blame meat lanterns on the loose again. God, this thing is so annoying. Stop breaking out, jerk. Alright, where is it? There it is. Okay. Well, unfortunately, that means you are 100% going to die. Nothing I can do to save you. Okay, you're just heading back. Okay, that's fine. Oh, if you know what that butterflies is getting out. Okay. Oh, we can deal with that in a second. Yeah, I know. I mean, I couldn't exactly do anything about it. Got spawn camp there. Yeah, heal up, guys. Heal up. And you're suppressing, right? Yep. Yeah, you start suppressing, please. All right. Yeah, heal up, heal up. All right, go beat him down or not. Where'd he go? There we go. And how you doing, Mary? There you go. Okay. There we go. Not the end of the world that time. And get back in there and stay in there, jerk. All right, there we go. Yeah, I have noticed that friendly fire is on for abnormalities, which I greatly appreciate. Anyway, so attachment work for Anton. More insight work for Hannah. And insight work for Xiao. If you could do it without the bloody thing breaking out, that would just be grand. I'll consider it. Ah, peace and quiet reign supreme once again. God, you are just the worst. I hate you. All right, where is it? Because people are failing their checks, apparently. Yep. Xiao is gone crazy. All right, who has white damage? Yep, you and you and you. Off you go. Go calm down. There we go. All right, you're fine. At least Mary's getting plenty of practice with that bazooka today. Idiot. Oh, gee, what's all that bazooka noise about? Blah. There we go. At least it's easily contained. It's just like RNG for the spawn. So rough. All right, how are we doing over here? Yep. Very good, very good. All right. Now then. Now Xiao's calmed down. All right. Oh yeah, what damage do you do again? You do white damage. Right. Yeah, so, yeah, I mean, you're not weak to white damage, so, yeah, just bad luck on your part. All right, attachment work. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not entirely sure who was doing it. So who will get done the fastest? Look at this. It says work time 26. And Brian is like 0 for 3 on working with it. All right, Everett, you go do it. All right. And then Hannah can work on attachment. Off you go. See if someone can complete work with it without breaking out. That would just be grand. Nope, of course you can't. All right, where's it gone? How annoying. All right, where are you? Where are you? Let's see here. Where are you indeed? Oh, there you are. Okay. Where are our gun wielders? That's you three, right? Nope. Setsuna is a gun wielder, and so are you. Oh, you're hiding behind them. Okay, yep. I'd like the both of you to go in there. Just start shooting. Oh wow, what was that? Oh, hey, you actually lived. I'm surprised. Let's do some micro real quick because it's about to go off again. Yep, there it goes. And boom, boom. All right, you guys can go back to suppressing. Idiot. There you go. Yeah, see, she was the smart one. It seems to escape like 80% of the time I go work with it. Now, I need the clerks to like get the hell out of here because you're gonna get these two killed. Clerks have no survival instinct whatsoever. Like, do you not see the do you not see like how many clerks have died in this spot? Do you not see me shooting at it? Bleh. Oh, how did that happen? Oh my gosh, you could have seen that gun. Yeah, you're the smart one. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with it at this point. Bring it down, bring it down. This is day 25, I believe. There you go. Good job, guys. Well done. All right. So I think I've unlocked everything, right? Yeah. Yeah, so now I can just focus on this. Okay. I think, isn't day 28 the memory repository? Okay, so... insights high, everything. So who would take the longest? Let's see here. Let's abandon this floor entirely. Who's going to take the longest? So Hacker will take 40 seconds exactly. Corbin's dead due to RNG. Shao and Topaz also taking 40 seconds exactly. Yes, there's no one who takes more than 40 seconds. So Hacker, you go do it. I mean, I'm working on it. It's not... I'm not sleeping on that. I'm doing my best. All right, attachment for Hannah. All right, anyway, can't send you back to the Firebird because they're getting pissed. I can send you. Oh, you're at 425. You're good. So we need to work on your Prudence now. So I could probably send you to the Snow Queen. Off you go. Yep, I remembered, like, right as the alarm went off, like, oh yeah. All right, and also I forgot about the counter, so let's cancel these real quick. Let's go deal with that. All right, everyone go take care of our unwanted guest. Nothing there. Everyone's already suppressing that one. Yep, very good. There you are. Go kill him, lads. And so that's it for now. Yep. Okay, go kill him. Boing. Oh, that's a ranged attack? Oh, I had no idea. Oh, that's funny. Literally had no idea. Okay, anyway. Wait for him to come back from working with the Scarecrow. And we got boxes for days. There we go. We're getting kitted out here. Okay, anyway. Now then, let's get back to business. Let's see here. So I need to send him to do insight on somebody that won't make him explode. Let's do some other things first. So repression for Deviant. And let's see here. Where else can I get some insight work done? Not you. Yeah, you max out at that, so not great. I can't really send you there because then he'll break out. Assuming, yeah, your work time is 30, so he'll definitely break out if I send you. So I don't really have a good place to send you to do insight work. I can have you do insight on Firebird tomorrow when it's done being pissy. Can't do that right now. Alright, anyway, attachment work. I'll send Aubrey to go hug it. Where is Aubrey at? There you are. You can go hug the teddy bear. Yeah, more insight work for Xiao when they heal up. I'll certainly try. I'll do my best to raise your prudence. Not an easy thing. Okay. So Zhao can go do that real quick. All right, so wait for you guys to finish. I'm gonna do more insight work on the meat lantern. That's a bad result for them, but oh well, what can you do? Oy. Wait for it. All right, yeah, perfect. Perfect result, Aubrey. Well done. And how many for this one? Yep, there we go. All right, we're getting some stuff. Alright, send someone to do insight work. Hacker can go do it. Hopefully it'll be exactly 40 seconds. Coffee. Meat Lantern is fine as long as you know how to deal with them. The thing that really is annoying is just like the RNG, because they'll just if they break out, they'll just choose a random hallway, and if there's a nugget working on something in that hallway, they're just dead. There's literally nothing you can do, and that's really obnoxious. So don't work on Meat Lantern at the same time as everything else. Alright, and it's out again. Why wouldn't it be? Some of that, why not? Alright, where is it? Speak of the devil. Where has the lantern gone? Oh, where can it be? Where is it indeed, actually? Oh, Meat Lantern. Oh, there you are. Okay, there's the Meat Lantern. Okay, Mary, if you would, please. Go take care of that real quick. On the bright side, it's a great way to raise justice for everyone who has a ranged weapon. So there's that. Hoo-yah! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, hey, I like that bazooka, nerd. There you go. I'd imagine none of them like cheese because it's considered abnormal to dislike cheese. Anyway, alright, let's see here. You know, I can probably have you start doing insight here since that's low. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that because the counter is low. So you do take half damage though. You might be able to tank the damage. Nah, screw it. I'm not gonna deal with it. I'll deal with it if it tries to break out. If it starts having a little meltdown. Anyway, let's see here. Where can I send you to do any kind of insight work? I guess you could do it on Child of the Galaxy. I mean, yeah, it's common, so why not? Go do that. Off you go. Insight. Oh no, if I do that, you won't be able to work on anything else because they'll get pissy about it. Alright, so repression for Deviant. And how you doing? Alright. Let's see here. Scorch Girl. Not really. I'm assuming no insight for you. Yep, definitely not. Also definitely not. Does it actually like cheese, or does it just mimic liking cheese because it's the only thing it can... mimicry is the only thing it can do? Okay, so... Insight for Zhao. Attachment for Batura. And... Pressure for Aubrey. Raise your justice. Why would I send you to the crispy... Why would I send you to the crispy bird? It's at 1. Why would I do that? Why do you hate the beast, Aubrey? Yeah. Yeah, the Firebird's broken out before. We are well aware of that fact. And yeah, there are a couple the Power World stream was just kind of awkwardly timed. 1 p.m. Central Time is not on a weekday. You know, people are at school or at work, so pretty low traffic. Which is why we're moving it to a weekend. It was just the only time that I could do it on that particular week. Anyway, that's that, and we got time for one more safely. So, Anastasia can go do Insight up there now. Let's see, where are you at, Anastasia? Where are you? Oh, no, that's Mary. Up there you go. Minecraft was never my thing. It never really did it for me. I was more of a Terraria kind of guy. I think Sky Factory is a lot of fun, but that's the only Minecraft experience I ever had fun with. Maybe. I would like to do community events at some point. Yeah, I love Terraria. I've sunk so much time into Terraria. This guy is insulting the higher class agents. Well, whatever little bit of XP I can give. Anyway, wasn't right. We're about to have an ordeal, so let's make sure everyone's in their positions. All right, now then, I'm not sure. I don't feel like that's necessarily just my call to make. So, no, we'll discuss it when the time comes. Hey, maybe. I want it to be something that I know a lot of people can do. I would like to have community events one day for sure, where we can all get together and play a game on stream and just have fun and play along with the pigeons. One day. I'll need to give it some thought, though. I got too much going on in the near future to talk about that right now, though. Or at least talk about it seriously. For sure, one day, though, we will definitely have some kind of community gaming event. Let's see here. Is that... Yeah, there we go. Alright, so... what kind of damage you doing? Red damage. Right. Everyone loves red damage. Alright. Well, we do have red damage bullet shields, so I have something going on. Yep. Yeah, you have that. And... I swear it looks like one of the claptrap thingies. Alright, you... Oh, wait a second. Let's see here. Hey, you guys are locked in combat, so you can have that. And... I already gave you a shield. Hey, you're about to engage, so... Boop, there you go. Back down here. Now you dare. Boom. How you guys doing? Gonna give you a shield too, just in case. Oh, Trinity, please. There we go. There we go. Save Trinity's life. Oh, man. That was almost bad. Did you see that? See that nugget, my crow? Alright, anyway. Yeah, so you guys won. Great. There we go. No problem. Dunsky. Alright, everyone go back and heal. Took a few shielding bullets, but we got there. Oh, man. That was close, Trinity. Oof. Man, oh, man. Another frame or two and you would have been minced meat, my guy. Oof. Alright, anyway, back to business. So, let's see here. Alright, more insight for show. And attachment for crap, I don't remember who worked with Teddy Bear last time. I'm not willing to take the risk. It's close to the end. We don't need that much more. Let's see here. Wait for Zhao to be done, and then I'll send Anastasia to do insight work over here. He'll break out, but it's manageable at least. Where is Anastasia? Yeah, there you are. I'm just gonna send you down there now. May as well. I am aware you're in this game, yes. Alright, and boop, there we go. Alright, we're done with the scarecrow. No more scarecrow work. Alright, so Anastasia. Yep, alright. You can go do insight work over here. He'll break out, but oh well. No, do your best not to look at then. Alright. Here, breach for the first time? That depends on what your thing is and if your thing will hurt one or more pigeons. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, Mary, let's go contain it. And boop, off you go. Bazooka of Justice. Yeah. I love to see it. Alright, get back in there. Alright, wait for him to come back. Do we have enough for anything? No, not yet. We gotta do one more. Alright. Anastasia, get back in there. More insight for you. Give you some prunes in any way that I can. It's literally the only way I can right now. You'll break out every time, but at least it's manageable if it's just him. Alright, and I'll take that. Alright, where are they at? Oi. Where are you at? Where are you at? Yo, where you at? There you are. Alright. Alright, so, Mary, I'd like for you to start making your way across. Probably. We certainly have some openings. Bit of a bloodbath today. Alright. And boop. Off you go, Mary. Alright, in fact, you don't have your rocket launcher out, concerns me. I said you are gonna go and kill this jerk. There you go. Now you're on the offensive. For great justice. Bleh. There we go. All right, back to your post. Oh no, Don Quixote has hijacked Banana's computer. Oh dear, what can you do? There's Mary back, Mary's back. All right. All right, now where's it at? Let's see here. Da da da. Da 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 da. There it is. Okay. Any guns down here? Nope, but I believe over here. Yep, there they are. All right, if you guys could get down here, please. The gang's almost all here. Why aren't you coming down? Idiot, get down here. I gave you an order. Alright, now then. Walk past Brian, Anastasia real quick. Okay, now the three of you. Please go forth and suppress with your bullets. Yeah, pull out your guns. There you go. There we go. All right, so we can go back up there now. We have to do that a couple more times. All right, more insight work for you. Bum, 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 bum. All right, there we go. And I'll take that. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Where has it gone this time? Oh, where can it be? There it is. Okay. Mary, you know the drill. All right, and go kill it. Yeah, wise decision, clerk. Oh man, that clerk walked in and said nope. That's coming up on that clerk's performance review for sure. All right, there we go. All right, Just one more time, and we'll be done for the day and done with the meat lantern, because we should have enough boxes at that point. Alright, there we go. We are done with the meat lantern. We never have to interact with it directly again. Alright, I'll take that. Thank you. Alright, as the day complete, let me just track down... is that him over there? Yep, there he is. Okay. Easy enough. Mare. There you go. Thank you. Go on in here. Just gotta be careful about the dumb clerks trying to get me killed. Yeah, like that one was just about to. Yeah. Idiot. Idiot. No, wait for it. Wait for it. And idiot. Oh, wow. I can't believe you lived. You won't survive that one. Idiot. And idiot. Alright. Mary, go kill it now. Before another clerk decides to mess this up for us. Yeah, like that. Alright, get out of that room. Okay, he left. Alright. Should be okay now. No, now she's coming in. Alright, get out of that room. And idiot. Absolute bloodbath in this room. There we go. All right. We're done here. All right. Let's see here. I got I think it was 25, was it? Oh, 15. Yeah. So 01-15. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocoon colleague. That sounds awful. All that remains is the hollow pride of a weathered night. Okay. Sadness says, "Be gone, pass away," but greed seeks eternity, seeks deep, deep eternity. Huh. I don't know. Not you. Hollow pride of a weathered night. I feel like I should know these. There's something gnawing in my brain that tells me I know what these are, but I'm not. I don't like the middle one. 3 has cooler gear. Done. Sold. I am a machine. I can remember everything. There was once a certain someone who held a certain belief. Carmen. That belief was hope, a light full of aspiration. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving, a compass that guided people towards and along the path they should follow. A destiny placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time, a noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are all losing something, and that we don't even know what it is we are losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Although, it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken. Once the decision had been made, all seemed well. Okay. I don't bueno. Which one is welfare and disciplinary? Let me see here. Read is good. We like. Oh, is it Gebbers? Which one is Gebbers? Disciplinary done. Gebbers! Ladies and gentlemen, we got Gabora. Memory repository and printed. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got Gebbers. Oh, my goodness. Well, there you go. I already know. No further questions needed. As soon as gotta go there. All right. Let's see here. Satsuna, you're living there from now on. All right. Let's see here. What prunes are you? Probably 4 still. Yeah, you're 4. Let's see here. Beware of a containment breach. Try attacking from behind. Okay, noted. Shall you have Prudence 5 from working with the Scarecrow? That's crazy. What the hell? All right. That was your first day. You went from level 2 to level 5 from working with the Scarecrow? Sheesh. All right, well. Interesting. Well, we're gonna buy a bunch of level 1s because we have the LB to spend and we have the slots. Okay, well, let's hire some nerds. Yep. Boom. Boom. No need to level them. Nah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. Greed is good. Greed is good. Throwaways? Okay. Well, if these guys are throwaways, they're gonna be in here. There you go. That's quite the name. Alright, so you guys are gonna be the throwaways, and then I do actually need some real dudes. There you go. In you go, Paul. And then a real dude here as well. There you go. Nah, greed is good. We like greed. Alright, so let's see here. Just out of curiosity, how much does it cost to level this to 5? Only costs 4. So I could just do that, but let me check on the other pigeons here. What do we got? Is anyone still at 2? You are. You just got here though. What about the more experienced pigeons? Guppy. Yeah, you still have fortitude too. That just won't do. There you go. We're leveling that up. Then, no 2s there. No. No 2s here. Yeah, Satsuna, any 2s? No 2s. Okay. So, since you're demanding Prudence 5, you can just go ahead and have that. There you go. You have Prudence 5 now. You're welcome. Alright, so who has level 3 of anything? You have a Fortitude of 3, Aubrey. We can raise that. Boom. There we go. And I'm gonna raise yours. You can have more Prudence and more Fortitude. You're welcome. There we go. Okay, we got a whole bunch of new ego. Let's do that. Alright, I know we got more weapons. We got a lot more black damage. Yeah, we did get the bear paws. I thought so. Okay, so any pigeons still using the basic, more basic red stuff? You are no one here. Okay, how about this? You guys are using the guns. We need those. Boy, do we need those. Let's see here. You guys are still using that black damage, so you can be upgraded to this one. Oi, oh damn it, who was that? I already lost it. Crap. Alright, well, let's see here. Who has no gear? You just got hired. Let's see, who I just take a weapon away from? It wasn't Juliet. Yeah, it was you. That was it. Okay, there you go. And who else is using? Parker is... No, damn you. You have that, and then where is Parker? There you go. Boom. And then some of the interns can have the bear paws. Can start punching. There you go. Punching 8. Yep, very good, very good. All right. And then everybody else. You can have that, and you can have that. I'm assuming you're just going to be sacrificial lambs, so I'm not going to give you anything too good. All right, let's see here. You need a thing. There you go. You can have that. You guys are going to hang on to those pistolas. Damn it. Let's see. All right, so who doesn't have a weapon still? Is anybody who's still weaponless? Oh, you are. There we go. Boom. All right, so I think everybody... Charlotte does not have a weapon. Are there any spare weapons? No. Man, I am always struggling for weapons. All right. Anyway, we do have some new clothing for people. Oh boy. We do need more pale. Currently, the only pale damage we have is in Brian's possession, which is, you know, it's not bad, but I mean, see, literally the only we got. Alright, and I'm assuming you guys are sacrificial once again, so I'm not going to give you too much good stuff, so you can have this. There you go. Have that. Alright, now then, let's see here. Who else? Are any pigeons using more basic stuff? Let's see here. No. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so that's good. So we can give stuff to the more higher level dudes. So you, and you. That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. Alright, so... Damn you, stop that. There you go. And Hannah. There you go. Rules are shite. And Julian. There you go. You look so amused in your bear costume. I don't blame you a bit. Alright, and let's see here. You can have that. And... Yep, you can have that. And you can have that. Anyone else? I didn't mean to give you something good here. You can have that, I guess. You were wearing that earlier. Welcome back. You need a thing. There you go. You can have that. I believe that's everybody. Everybody looks equipped. Okay. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's see what we got. All right. Yeah, that's definitely the king agreed. All right, don't need anything more from you. Yeah, all right, attachment. I forgot. Yeah, up to 3. Okay. So, attachment for Hannah. I don't really do breaks. Unless it's like a quick one to go to the bathroom or something. And let's see here. We've already maxed you out, right? So I don't care. No, don't care about you at all. All right. Anyway. Let's see here. You have 5 of everything, so you're good. I still can't believe you got to Prudence 5 just from working with the Scarecrow. That's crazy. Indeed it was. Yuki couldn't stay any longer, unfortunately. Alright, so send the... Okay, send the sacrifices. Okay, I can do that. Off you go, Justin. Yeah, Yuki couldn't stay any longer, so it is what it is. So can anyone work on you to raise justice? Not currently. Let's see here. Who amongst the pigeons can go work on their instinct? Yeah, Guppy can. Yeah, so you can go do that. And then more instinct training for Deviant. Off you go. Alright, make me proud. Bam. Oh, they didn't last long. Don't know what the point of that was, but I did it. Alright, anyway, back over to you. Yep. Oh, it's pissy. Alright. Time to teach that damn thing a lesson. You're damn right. Oh, the plague doctor. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, from behind. I have a lot of options to do that. Alright. Yeah. Not gonna deal with it. Retry the day. It was literally like the first thing we did. I lose no time here. Supposed to fill the clock. Why would I want to do that? Right, attachment work for I can send Aubrey down here to do some attachment work. Well, no, I actually kind of can't because yeah, your attachment's too high at this point. You're too attached. Alright, what about that? Okay. Instinct for Guppy. Off you go. Instinct work for you. And then let's see here. Alright, well, Setsuno, why don't you give it a try? Off you go. Do something with your life. Alright, make Gabora proud. Alright, alright, yeah, I've already maxed that out, don't need anything. And same for you. Yeet. Forgot what that butterflies down here now. Maybe somebody. No, not really. Alright, anyway, Satsuni, you go give it a try. Alright, so it does red damage. Okay. Does a lot of red damage, as a matter of fact. Insight is probably not the way to go. Yeah, insight definitely not the way to go on that one. Susuna's just trying to make Gabora proud. Alright, well, let's try instinct. Off you go. Boom, boom. Okay, a little better, a little better. Making Gabora proud, Setsuna. We knew you could do it. Alright, and if you could not break out immediately, that would just be grand. Result with normal, the counter lowered. Okay, well, great. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. So we got to attack it from behind, huh? Let's see, where is it? Oh, it teleports. Okay, that's really obnoxious. Okay, but we can indeed attack it from behind. Go, my children. You know, let's weak the black damage. Got that going for us. It's probably about to teleport again, so get out of that room. Yeah, it's legitimately teleporting. Joik. Alright, now where is it? Let's see here. Where indeed? Oh, there you are. Okay. Off you go, lads. You got a shiny black damage weapon now. Slow as hell, but... Alright, get on out of there, guys. Wait for it to teleport again. Okay, so this is manageable. It's obnoxious, but it's manageable. There you are. Yeah, I'm not gonna be there in time to get anything significant done. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Oh my god! Go, lads, go! Let's see, where are you now? There you are. Yeah, hell, you guys can come too. Why not? We'll have a big old party. Alright, now where have you gone? Oh, there you are. Oh, I mean, if they would stop wandering directly into the mouth, I mean, they clearly want this. So don't feel too bad for them. All right, Kill Boys agree is good. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, we got it. All right. Okay, so that's not so bad. It's obnoxious, but it's manageable. All right. So instincts seem to go better. So maybe somebody with higher instinct. Let's see here. So definitely not you. Is there anyone? I'm pretty sure there's at least one person with instinct 5. Yeah, Mary. All right, Mary, you go do it. Yeah, it's manageable. I mean, yeah, it's annoying, but it's not that difficult to deal with once you know what to do. I'm gonna have you wait here just in case. It's probably gonna break out again if we're honest. What was bad? Behavioral patterns seems to go off anything that lies in our path when escaping. When suppressing her, please pay attention to which direction the abnormality is moving. Yeah, figure that bit out. Oh, hey, I didn't break out that time. Good job, Mary. Proud of you. All right, well, it's currently at negative 8%, so we're not going to do that again right now. What's your Justice 4, 4, 2, 3? Yeah, so you can go work on the Funeral of Dead Butterflies. Off you go. And then I need somebody to do attachment here. Anton can do that. And then repression for Deviant. Off you go. More stuff. And hey, we'll have 5 level 5 employees at the end of this day. Awesome. Nope, we need 30. Damn. I'm still negative 8, so we don't want that. All right, attachment for Hannah. Off you go. And Satsuni, you can do it again. Just, what is it? 4 lower. No, God, I keep thinking that it's 4 lower for Justice. I don't know why. Yeah, keep doing repression. Level up that Justice of yours. So I can afford one of these now, right? Yeah, I can. Very good. Still negative 8, so I don't want to do anything there. More repression for you. Where are you at? Okay, so I can definitely send Guppy to go do that again. More instinct work for you. And as for you, training, I gotta think of something for you to do. I guess you can just go drink a soda. Off you go. Then more repression work for Deviant. Then, as for Aubrey, there's Aubrey here? Hello. Aubrey's here. Foreign everything, huh? Don't really have much for Aubrey to do either by the looks of it right now. Oh well. Attachment for Anton. Off you go. Oh, alright. Who's pissed? Someone's already in there. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's see here. Reinhardt can use that. Off you go. Alright. I'll go send some people to Plague Doctor. There you go. Go do attachment. Get good and attached to it. Yeah, we did. We have imprinted our memory repository. And see that. Satsuna, if you would, please. Thank you. There you go, Justin. Doom. Well, we're gonna find out in a minute. So everyone back. Okay, good. All right, and Hannah, go do your instinct work again. All right, good result. All right, is it gonna break out? You gonna get pissy? You are not. Awesome. Okay, so let's see here. Common. All right. Impression. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, so far so good. Okay, doing what we can here. Do what we must because we can. All right. Batura can go do that, and you are also gonna go see the Plague Doctor. Don't worry about it. Go give her a hug. It'll be great. And more repression work for Deviant. Can't believe you still haven't gotten the ego gift. That's crazy. And more instinct work for Trini. Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I just noticed like the horns that he's got there. Nah, HP -4. That's awful. All right. Is our done with you yet? Nope. We need one more. Okay. No problem. We can make it work. For you to finish. That's true. Reverse difficulty. OP. associated stuff. Right, 1 million, huh? Rude. Anyway. We don't have enough for today, but in the near future we will. Anyway, alright, so more attachment work. Hannah can go do that. And more instinct work for Trini, and more repression work for Deviant. Oh, stretch. Oh, a lovely stretch. All right. We're going to finish that, and then go see the King of Greed again. All right. I believe we're done with the teddy bear. Yep. No more teddy bear. Awesome. We done there. I think I already got all yours, right? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. All right. You can go see... Oops. Nope. Go over here. Off you go. Bum, 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 bum. Excellent. All right. All right. So yeah, instinct is kind of the way to go. Okay. And yep, you're chill. Okay, I like that. All right, now I just gotta send somebody to get mad real quick, or just get them out of the way rather. So Paul, you can go do attachment work. You'll need to be here for the Orange Dawn and whatnot. No, did I misjudge the space? Okay, well, whatever. Finish that real quick, and then we'll do another thing. Do another thingamabobber. Heal up. Okay. Now you can go do it again. Off you go. All right. Here we go. This one is annoying. I don't think Mary and Satsuna can do that alone, so we'll wait for backup. Guys doing okay, and not worried about you guys at all. You guys are combat beasts. Okay, so you guys are done there. So why don't you go over there and help them out real quick. How you guys doing? Doing fine, except for Nose. Just keep an eye on him. You guys are also doing fine. That's good, Mary's all the way down there. I knew that. Let's give you a shield real quick. There you go. And everyone done here. Yeah, you guys are all done. Okay, great. And we follow reinforcements. Alright, Mary can go in there, and Setsuna can also go in there. How's the rest of the world doing? Everyone looks good. Okay. And Brian just walks past it. Brian hated this one in particular. Whatever you say, buddy. There we go. All right. Not a problem. Everyone go on back. Heal up. Everything's going to be fine. Yeah, that's the plan. Mary's just going to keep working with the King of Greed. Now, well, I can actually probably send, this is 423. So what is, so Setsuna has a high work success. What about Mary? They both have a high work success, so, I mean, it doesn't really matter. So Setsuna can go do it and get some fortitude. That's something that they're lacking. I forgot. Last time I sent them in here, they died. Yes, Sasuna's performance left something to be desired, but certainly better than last time. Okay, so they're probably gonna break out. Boop. Here we go. Yep, there they go. There they are. All right. If y'all would please. Commence whackings. All right, now go restore your sanity. Oh, there you are. Oh. If you all would please go... Well, actually, you're not going to make it in time. Just go there for a moment. Be at the ready. Oh, yep, there they are. And, okay, so moving that way. Oh, you guys can do something about that. Off you go. Commence whackings. Oh, okay, no, never mind. Does not move the way I thought it did. Alright, go back. Just waiting elevator. Just be at the ready. Alright, now where is it going? Let's see here. Ooh. I feel like I'm having a blind moment. Ah, there it is. Okay. Ready, men? Charge! Alright, that's enough for now. Go back here and restore your sanity. Alright. Setsuna, if you would, and... Where's Mary? I pulled Mary back the night. Yep, I did. Okay. Oh, sooner you can do something. Bang, 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 bang. Feeding time. Bleh. More feeding time. Right, there it is. All right. That's gone. Let's see, where's it going to now? Oh, there it is. Well, can't do nothing about that. Have to wait. Do 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 do. Ah. There it is. All right. You guys can do something about that. Off you go. Oh no, never mind. I lied. You can't. I keep thinking that these two are connected right here. I don't know why. All right, now we're waiting. Now we're waiting. Whee! Just roaming about the halls, tantalizing the Vor community. All right, there it is. Okay, off you go, guys. And yes, oh, thank goodness. There we go. Get him, lads. Imagine not being able to turn around. There we go. All right, lovely bit of training for everybody. All right, everyone, come on back. All right, Mary, you can go back down there. Unless I want to give Setsuna the training. Actually, I could probably maybe instead of Setsuna, since Setsuna doesn't quite have the staying power. Let's see, is there anyone with a 4? Maybe you're also a high one, but yeah, I could send Aubrey to, or I could send Aubrey to do it. Maybe. What's Anastasia's? Oi. Where is Anastasia? There you are. Yeah, you got lots of red damage resistance, so you go ahead and do it. You do, in fact, have a 4 of everything, Aubrey. Gonna get there. Da 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 da. Confirming work initiation sequence, relieving intellectual needs, alleviating physiological needs, checking innate inducers, examine fear indices, error, error, error. Alright, so that's a mid result, so probably gonna break out again. The things I do for Inca Fallon. Oh, hey, it didn't break out. How about that? All right. Oh, Anastasia. Oh, nope. Don't do it again because it's at -8%. Don't want that. All right. Let's see here. Who can I send to do what? Firebird's relatively calm right now. So... where... You take extra red damage. Don't want that. You can go do it. Yep. So, go do your instinct work. And then, Trini can also do instinct work. It's all purple and glowy now. Is that always the case? Associated weapon. Wake. Alright, so that's probably gonna piss him off, so that's probably all we can do for now. Oh no, I didn't piss him off. Oh, good for you, Guppy. Proud of you. Go ahead and heal up. And how you doing? Yep, you're still mad. Still big mad. Yeah, I don't particularly want to do that. Trinity can do that. Boy, stop that. Insight 1, 2, huh? See, is there anybody? Nah, I've already leveled everybody up past that point. So, attachment for Deviant. Off you go. Alright, how you doing? Still mad. See, anyone here want to do some repression? Actually, I should send Charlotte over to the Plague Doctor. May as well. Yep, there you go. Go say hi to the Plague Doctor. More repression for Deviant, and more instinct for Trini. That sounds like something that Gordon Ramsay would be pissed if somebody made. I assume when the clock strikes 12, everything goes to hell. Anyway. More repression for... Actually, I want you to do attachment instead, because, you know, you need some attachment work. And more instinct work for Trini. How you doing? You're still mad. Oh, things are pissed. Alright. So... why don't you can go see Skull Jesus, why not? Alright, and then someone with attachment 2, Paul, off you go. And then someone needs to do some justice work. Yay, that's all you. And what was it? Attachment? Yeah, attachment 1 or 2. Marcus can do that. Not currently. Oh, Brian, your best friend is calling. Off you go. Alright. Oh, we gotta see Judgment Bird again. Oh, glorious. That's not great. Anastasia, you go do that. Oh, didn't realize the Scarecrow was mad too. Let's see here. Who has insight of 2? Juliet does. Okay, off you go. Oh, and this too, apparently. How annoying. Okay, who has the best shot of it? Hey, you go do it. It's about to be annoying. Yeah, see if someone can. It's amazing to me that one day Hannah worked on this thing like 5 times and it never broke out once. Oh, Juliet's gone to panic. Who's Juliet? Oh, it's you. Right. Okay, well, hold on. Let me check what this nerd's gonna do real quick. Yeah, of course it. Oh, piss on you. It literally spawn camped. Oh. Well, rest in peace, hacker. Anyway, so where is that jerk? Let's see. There you are. All right. Go calm him down. Yes, as soon as I go put him back in his cell. Ah, stupid. Oh well. Let's give us the space to hire another sacrificial intern. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, Anastasia, you idiot. You fucking idiot. Oh, where did Anastasia come from? No. Why were they hanging down there? You idiot. Why the hell? Oh, did you go down there? All right. Damn it, we were literally done, and then Anastasia decided, I don't want to live anymore. Alright. I'll consider it. And now, there is... Alright, Anastasia, go see the King Agreed. Oh, God, that's so bloody stupid. I gotta do the teddy bear thing again, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Batura, you can start that. Alright, you can do attachment work there. And then instinct work for... There's the Gupster. There you are. For Guppy, and instinct work for Trini. Off you go. Yeah, that's true. Well, we have the same ones. I just gotta send them again. Where is the plague doctor now? Anyway, there you are. Off you go. Oh, come now, guys. Get up there. No. Oh, did the blessings carry over? Okay. Never mind. Cool. Well, it's certainly changed. It's just in white now. Ah, damn it, Anastasia. We were literally done. And nope, not yet. Alright, how are you doing? You're doing great. So we like to hear. And kind of going the not going the way I would like for you to go. Go that way, please. Alright, I gotta unlock all this stuff again. How annoying. Okay. That's Lobotomy Coporation for you. Oh boy. We do not condone piracy, particularly for Project Moon. They deserve your money. There might be a demo version of it. Yep, Trini, off you go. Is Project Moon like Nintendo? I don't understand the question. Line up Soul at 4. Okay, don't want to do that. Oh, things are pissed. Alright. Alright, Aubrey, go see Skull Jesus. And Paul, go see the Tin Man. Yep, attachment 1 or 2. So, Marcus, go see Fragment of the Universe. Oh, no, they wouldn't do that. It's just Project Moon is making great games, and I just say they deserve your money. All right, wait for everyone else to finish their stuff before going to see the King of Greed again. Oh, excellent. I will keep that in mind. Okay, everyone's done. Great. Okay. Nastasia, go work with King of Greed again. Make us all proud. Ah, man. Nicely done. Okay. Get that. Anyway. Alright, attachment for you. And instinct for where Guppy at? There's Guppy. Instinct for Guppy. Instinct for Trini. Then I need someone else to do attachment. I've already lost track of who did it last time, so I'm gonna send Nose to do it. Oh, it's just called Magical Girl. Oh, how about that? I mean, she is a magical girl. It's not false advertising. Yeah, I'm imagining your nugget is just like leaving hate messages for the Plague Doctor. Nope, gotta do one more. All right. And yep, you're still mad, so I'm gonna leave you alone. All right. Attachment for Hannah. Attachment for Deviant. And yep, you're mad, so I'm gonna leave you alone. And instinct for Trini. Stretch. Ugh. Alright, we're done with this boy. Yep, alright, done with the teddy bear. Don't have to worry about that anymore. We are about to have another ordeal, so I have to keep an eye out on that. Alright, attachment for Deviant. Instinct for Trini. Off you go. Boom, 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 boom. Hey. All right, go do that again. That'll be the last safe one we can do. Can't believe you still haven't gotten the ego gift. Like, I know the odds are only 4%, but everyone else got it so fast. Deviant, please. All right, so we are about to have an ordeal. Ordeally do. So let's get one of the incidents out of the way. Paul, go see the Tin Man. Keep nice and busy while we handle the incursion. Yep. All right. Everyone, go get it. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, there they are. There they are. Oh, yep, got that you lot. There we go. Yeah, yep. All right, cool. Go get them, lads. You guys doing? You guys seem to be doing all right. Okay. You guys are still on your way down. And how about you guys? Taking some hits, but not terribly. I'm just gonna give you a shield now. There you go. You guys doing? You guys doing good. You guys are also doing well. You guys are professionals. You guys are also professionals. Is that done? Okay, great. You guys doing? You guys doing fine. Alright, if you could go over there and help Setsuna and Anastasia, because they do not have enough fortitude to last on their own. Alright, you guys can start moving in now. Should be okay. Oi! Oi, Setsuna, being lazy. Get up there. Alright, Setsuna, bruh. Get up there. Alright, up there. They retreated over here. Bunch of cowards. Yeah, take him out, boys. There we go. All right. Not bad, not bad. We'll move back if you haven't already. All right, and then Stasia, you can go do your bloody Balakin instinct again. Gonna get there, by God. Okay, very good. What we got now? Okay. Slowly but surely. Anyway, back to business. Attachment for Deviant. Instinct for... Where'd you go? Trini. There you go. See, I don't think that there's... oh, yeah, Setsuna can go and level up their justice with the funeral dead butterflies, from what I remember. Yep, off you go. And Snow Queen is 3 to 5 insight. So let's see here. I think Aubrey could do that. Where's Aubrey at? Yep, off you go. You can level up your insight. Boop. How you doing, Aubrey? Yep, okay, you're fine. Let's stick in that room for a second. Just gathering boxes, gathering XPs in any way that I can. Alright, once again, attachment and instinct. And... yep. Aubrey, go back and do more insight. Off you go. And Setsuna, go for great justice. Which abnormality are you least oh, hang on. Pause on that question. Paul, go do that. Someone go use that. I just need to remember to bring you out in a second. Oh, Brian, your buddy. There you go. All right, no, not much I can do there. Let's see here. Guppy can go do that. And I need some of insight of 2. What damage do you do? You do white damage, don't you? Yeah, you do white damage. So preferably somebody with an insight of 2 who has some resistance to white damage. Like you. There you go. There's that. And then someone needs to repress this nerd. May as well be you. I think that's everybody. Except for the Snow Queen, but someone's already working on that, so not much I can do. Alright, and that's enough. Literally all we need. Alright, how is Aubrey? Yep, okay, still no Splinter. Great. Which means you're gonna go do it again. Off you go. You're just gonna wait a moment. Alright, and then more attachment for you. Off you go. There we go. Not bad. Easy peasy. And who is the lucky recipient of the other head? Okay, so it wasn't you. Who is linked to Guppy right now? Let's see here. Oh, it is, okay, it is Anastasia. Oh boy. Okay, so can't send you to the King of Greed again, unfortunately. That is okay. Let's finish that up real quick, and then I'll just send Mary to go do it. Which one am I least excited to encounter? Probably Apocalypse Bird. I imagine that will be very difficult to deal with. Alright, let's see. Mary, and their little lamp. Go do that. Apocalypse bird is the great beast of the Black Forest. And I imagine it is exceedingly powerful. Because it was in the Library of Ruin, though. So I imagine it's quite the monster to deal with here, too. Okay, good result from Mary. Very good. Alright, just make sure it doesn't break out. Cool. Alright. Only need to do one more thing. So, go ahead and do another round of attachment. Once you get 10, we can call it a day. And you can certainly try. Imagine you catch anything at Palosphere if you try hard enough. Yeah, bad result. Isn't it normal? Yeah, it's common for all of them. So, yeah. Not your finest performance there, Deviant, but oh well. That's alright, you can just go do it again. Only need 5 more boxes. Apocalypse Bird, the Elite Four members tend to suck. Deviant is not being friendly with the Child of the Galaxy, my goodness. There you go, well, that was good enough. Man. No wonder you're not getting the ego gift. Sheesh. Alright. We're done. We're out of here. Alright, what do we got? It can enter your body through any aperture. It's a good day. Are you still shy today? But nothing can compare to the music it makes when it eats a human. Boy. I don't like that. I imagine this is the shy look. Or the expression of the day, whatever it is. And, but nothing compares. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that because I can at least identify that. In our world, the mind has lost everything. Its weight, its significance, now it is nothing. Everything advances, but the human mind is simply too slow and placid to catch up. All that remains are the 26 singularities, and those who are tied to them. Humankind had deserted its former beliefs, and it now has little respect for the various pillars that had supported us. These days, no one ever dreams. Nobody ever earnestly believes in something or wishes for anything. The belief once strong within a certain woman is now obsolete and worthless, abandoned like an old music box. Everything has gone quiet, as if nothing had happened in the first place. However, A couldn't stand that despicable silence. So what do you think happened to him? On a bright, sunny day with clear skies, he died. I was both the first witness of his death and one of the culprits in his murder. However, A has always existed here, watching you ever since you stepped inside. Sometimes the Sephiroth would ask me this: why do we have to bear this pain? A machine should only exist as a tool for its specified work. Why do we have to know the cold agony of loss, the insidious poison of obsession, the soft light of wishing, the unbearable pain of despair, then the hope to embrace it all with open arms? I thought I could answer anything. Not even I could answer that particular question. Machine must behave as a machine. That phrase was something A told me often. Perhaps A, the one who would know better than anyone about this fact, made us like this because it's all a stage play. No, a puppet show for him. You seem to have no idea. Well, of course, there's no way for you to know. But now it is time for you to know the answer. It's something I've always done. First as a hope, second through agony, third in pain, fourth for anxiety, fifth out of distrust. Now, nothing remains. Commencing memory synchronization. That's not a pleasant visual effect. Gabbers! Huh? What? Who are you? I'm the manager. Ah, you're the new manager. Sorry, you don't look anything like one. The other departments may kiss your ass while you walk around with an air of arrogance as the manager. But here, that pompous attitude will knot itself into your noose. Well, seeing as you've at least made it here, I guess you won't be a complete deadweight. I'm Gabora, head of disciplinary. Log, hold up. We're the best department when it comes to combat out of all the teams. We have no need for cowards. You wanna know what kind of person I hate the most? Those crybabies who constantly whine about abnormalities or employees being pitiful things. How they don't want to see anything die. It's the exact same as a soldier refusing to kill in the heat of the battlefield. As long as you're not one of those annoyances, then we should get along just fine. You seem to really hate cowards. Shouldn't it be obvious? They're a hindrance. Let me ask you this. What do you think abnormalities are? Holy entities? Poor defenseless creatures caged on the ground? Precious beings that make energy for us? Totally wrong. They're none of that. Abnormalities can be damaged, but never destroyed. At the very least, they seem to feel pain. Let's make their unending lives as painful as possible. If you want to last longer than a single day here, you have to get used to suppressing these monsters we call abnormalities. Killing those things needs to be as easy as breathing for you. It helps if you make them suffer too. I personally enjoy that part. Suppress 5 abnormalities of risk level E or lower. Interesting. Yep, and confirm. Excellent, excellent. Okay, well, we're gonna call it there. I think that's gone on long enough. Oh boy. Lovely. Alright, let's turn all that off and get the Chang music back on. Oh boy. Yep, streams are getting longer and longer. Let me tell you, we need 6 sacrifices. Yeah, I'll get to that. Don't worry about that. Oh boy. Oh yeah. We need Gordon Ramsay for the next stream. I'll consider it. I need to make nothing there for the next stream, apparently. And I was pinged in something. Ah, yes, the lovely Don Quixote plush. How much is that? Let's see here. Oh, only $12.64. That's not so bad. $12 isn't that bad. And let's share that with Setsuna, so they know for next time. There we go. I know Setsuna would appreciate that. Oh boy. Yep, we're slowly but surely getting somewhere. We did not make we did not make day 28 today, but you know, what can you do? This game is hard. And it I just saw the King of Greed meme that nothing there posted. That's really good. Oh boy. Check the shipping. What's the shipping? Let's see here. Say what the shipping cost is. I'm not seeing it. Let's see here. I don't have an account, so I guess since it doesn't know where I live, it doesn't. It can't give me the shipping. Oh well. It is for people like me who are not very attentive. my single cell pigeon brain does not do well with multitasking like that, so yeah. You can indeed play it really slowly. I just don't. I don't play this game correctly. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I just occasionally I occasionally and accidentally succeed is effectively the way this goes. But that's pretty much the same for all of my streams, is that I play games incorrectly and sometimes they work out. Yeah. Gamers should be good at multitasking. I should be good at a lot of things, and yet here we are. I accidentally stumble my way into success. But Lobotomy Corp will be on a different day next week, as next Saturday will be Pow World with Yuki Part 2. So that'll be a thing. I think we're going to be playing Lobotomy Corp again on Thursday, so slightly... no, I don't play Elden Ring. So slightly different schedule next week. I believe it's Thursday. Let me double check that right now, as a matter of fact, because I know I wrote it down on the schedule for next week. I haven't posted it yet because it's not finalized, but let me see here. Yeah, so it's going to be on Thursday evening instead. So I had moved the Lobotomy Corp and Limbus Company streams to the weekend. Because I wanted like my longtime pigeons like Setsuna and the offshore pigeons to be able to enjoy it, but Setsuna's like almost never around, so it's less of a priority to keep that on the weekend now. And I know things like Power World will be much better if I have that on the weekend when we can have more people going, because that audience will be more available during that time. So Lobotomy Corp Thursday evening next week, and Pow World next Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Time. Hopefully we'll be able to go for longer than a couple hours this time, but we'll see. Just depends on Yuki's schedule. We play what we can when we can. But yeah, so that'll be fun. And tomorrow we're gonna play Canto 4 of Limbus Company, which will be exciting. I again don't know anything about the cantos besides I know a couple of what they're about. I know Heathcliff is Canto 6, but I don't know who's Canto 4 and 5. But yeah, I don't know any of the specifics of the cantos, so I just happen to know that Heathcliff is the star of Canto 6. Oh boy. So, yeah, but I've been doing a lot of grinding off stream. So, Dawn is max thread, max level. Yiseng is max thread, max level. And I am working on raising up, what's-her-face, Ryoshu. She's at max thread, but not max level yet. So I'm working on that. And the reason I'm working on her first is because she's already wearing a burn ID that I'm going to use, because she doesn't have any other burn ID other than that one Leo Association. And none of the other IDs I have I really care about. So, yep. I won't remember, Aubrey, so you'll have to remind me when I start streaming next Thursday, because I promise you I'll forget before then. But it also depends, because you never know. Maybe the plague doctor will have moved down to the disciplinary team. So keep that in mind. But yeah, you'll have to remind me of that. And I also have to make Nothing There as agent. But yeah. Oh, so I'ma call it there. I need to make me some food, because I am very, very hungry after 5.5 hours of stream. So you all have a lovely rest of your day, and if you're new, I hope that you'll subscribe and come back for more. You can find the links to my socials and the community Discord server down below. And make sure you mark it on your calendar, May 17th, literally next month, May 17th, 1.0 model premiere, as well as we start streaming on Twitch in addition to YouTube. Big day, so make sure you come back for that. And for you, my lovely pigeons, old and new, make sure you go out and get something that brings you as much joy as you bring me. I will see you all, I hope, tomorrow morning. Love you, pigeons. Peace.